This is the message board.
Yep, so this will be what people are saying and everything. And then when you want to turn it off, it's in outputs. Outputs, and then you just click the...
If I want to turn it off, I go to output.
Yep.
Okay, and then where's the viewers? We ready to start?
Viewers will show up right here.
Okay, well.
Yep.
And then this is off camera.
Yep.
And this is on your Twitch channel, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
You want to post that you're live on Twitch to your friends?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Says no viewer. We're gonna slice it and then we'll put it on YouTube. So we'll cut out all the bloopers or I'll fire people. Did you turn this one off?
Yeah, that's off. It's just you guys talking.
I can hear it in my yeah, I can hear that microphone. Yeah, now I can't. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's gone. There was a lot of static. Now I can hear really good. Well, why is it saying? Why is he talking to us if it says nobody's?
This takes a while to update.
Okay, so we can ready to go.
Yep.
Once Denzel's ready, making his Facebook post.
And it's Facebook and Twitter.
Yeah, it's twitch.tv/ARG live.
Twitch.tv/ARG live.
It takes a while to update.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
All right, what's going on? YouTube. Actually, we're on Twitch, but those will be on YouTube later. I'm with Denzel Perry at ARG States in beautiful Ohio. Warm.
Lovely warm weather.
I think we were at 4 degrees on the way in this morning.
Maybe so.
So Denzel, tell us a little bit about yourself. I know that you're a local player here in Cleveland.
Yeah, a little bit about me. I have my own YouTube channel. It's Black Guy Senpai. That's just
What is it?
Black Guy Senpai.
Black Guy Senpai?
Yeah, it's just what my friends started calling me at my local since it was a small group of us teaching other people how to play Vanguard.
Right.
So they just called me that. But
I had to ask somebody what senpai was. I would be on Facebook. I guess I try to do the best I can on Facebook, keeping up with people, and people recognize me senpai. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh,
Someone had explained it to me. And went, oh,
it's like a
Yeah.
Japanese school thing.
yeah.
But yeah, like I've been coming to ARG since I was like 16, so
Yeah.
that was a longer number than I want to care to disclose.
That's
ago.
about probably.
Close to 2 decades.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. So ARG, what? So what did you play before Cardfight?
Before Cardfight, I played Magic for about 2 months. Then I went over to Yu-Gi-Oh because I had more friends playing that. Played Yu-Gi-Oh for probably about like 7-8
Yeah,
years.
I think that's when I met you.
Yeah, because it was 2001 when you guys were in Lakewood.
Yeah, we opened in 2001.
Yeah, like that was my first experience at a card shop, and it was like there's plenty of space. I loved that store. I was so sad when it shut down, but yeah, I've been playing Vanguard for probably like the past 5 years. I've topped several events, like your first technically ARG Circuit series that you guys had out in Columbus,
Ohio.
Yeah, I got 4th place there with my favorite deck, Aquaforce, and since then I've just been hitting top 8s. I've gotten 3rd at 2 King of Card fights. I've hit in like the bubble at Bushy Road events, so I've got like 9th, 10th, 11th place. I've never like won the event, but I'm always in top 8, so that's pretty cool for me.
And you've been dedicated to Cardfight. You try to come to our events. You advertise our events.
Yeah, I advertise pretty much your events are the only events that's really going on around here. So whenever you guys say, hey, this is going on, I try to get the group together so we can all go out and have some fun out here.
I noticed yesterday was it yesterday Bushi Road announced their Spring Fest and circuit.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
I have a lot going on every day. I manage 6-7 games. So yesterday was a lot of stuff going on in the trading card industry. We had Bushi Road announce their Spring Fest. Pokemon Company decided to reprint a set of Pokemon that they told the public they were out of stock. It would never come back in a reprint. And then the Dragon Ball Z trading card game folded.
Oh yeah,
And that was on a Friday, but that's a good day to do a lot of those news releases.
It's
A
like
Friday.
people usually aren't paying attention to most stuff those days. They're just like, oh, I need to build decks. I got to get ready for tournaments.
And I did. I logged in. I went over to the website. I noticed, and I believe they start off. I'm not completely sure. I remember they were going to. I believe Dallas, Texas, is the first one they're doing Cardfight.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida is in there.
Jacksonville, Florida. From what I read and what I understand, I'm not sure if this is true, but I think they said basically all the ones on the East Coast that Bushiroad's doing, they're not doing Cardfight Vanguard events. It's going to be Luck and Logic, White Shorts, and Buddy Fight, but no Vanguard.
Why do you think that? I did read some of those comments.
Like, in my opinion, it's probably because the demographic down there likes those games better.
So you think they've gone regionally, and that's something as most of you know, I run the circuit series. So our games are going to 2 days. Yu-Gi-Oh's on both days, Saturdays and Sundays. Pokemon starts on Saturdays and Sunday. We play expanded format on Saturday, standard on Sunday for Pokemon. And I've been reaching out to my community contacts saying, can we do 2 days of Vanguard at a circuit series? Our circuit series kicked back off 2017. We're going to be in Hartford on the 28th, 29th of this month. That's our largest card fight tournament ever, Hartford, Connecticut. So we're going to be right back to that. A couple weeks later, Springfield, Mass, and I was reaching out, talking to our judge from that area. So, that's what we see. We go to Chicago, maybe we could put Buddy Fight on. We go to certain areas. But do you think maybe, since it looks like there was only 3 United States card fights, that maybe you'll see a standalone? Maybe they'll just go to Chicago, which is a great area for card fight, and just do a card fight tournament?
Like, generally in the past, like the past couple of years, well, past 4 years, actually, they've been, or past 5 years, I'm sorry, they've been doing Vanguard in Chicago, because, like, I enjoy that 6-hour car ride.
It's only a 45-minute flight from Cleveland. So.
Yeah. Well, I go with my friends.
Yeah, and you don't have to go down and around the lake to get to Chicago. It's a straight line, but we got to go around Lake Michigan and Lake Erie and...
Yeah. But like, it's in Indiana this year. I'm not sure why. It's just in Indiana.
What's in Indiana? The card fight?
The card fight tournament. It's their regional is not in Chicago this year. It's not in Illinois. It's in Indiana.
Well, I missed that. I did see Indiana, but I didn't notice that card fight was in Indiana.
Yeah, it's card fight's going to be in Indiana. I think it's going to be card fight and Buddy Fight and Luck and Logic as a side game, and then White Shorts.
Okay.
But
yeah, I missed that then. I did not recognize. I thought they, I had to click and it said new, and I was reading it. So we would like to be a vendor at those events and do a little bit more.
Like, that'd be great. Like, I'd be happy. I'm down for that. Like,
yeah. Well, we definitely. So you've been to the circuit series. We haven't had one in Ohio. We were in Pittsburgh last summer, going into summer. Yeah. We're booking our schedule. We're looking to go back to Ohio, Indy, and Pittsburgh for a circuit series. So today's state championships.
Yeah, hopefully you're talking to the state champion.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
These are the mats you guys are playing on. They look pretty sweet.
Oh God, yes.
What are you playing today? Anything good?
Today I'm playing Blue Waves.
You want to take it out and show us?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I know nothing about card fights, so you go ahead and talk about it.
All right.
I actually don't play any of the trading card games that we do.
I actually just got back into this deck. I don't have anything sorted, but it was one of my locals, he's here now. One of my favorite things about this deck is, like, you don't need to wait for this thing called Generation Break, which is basically your mid to late game. This deck is mostly early game, and if you want to be late game, you can be. Like, I have this starter. He can go off whenever, as long as you can make 4 attacks, you're good. You get the plus off of that. You get to draw extra cards.
Yeah.
This is legitimately the only card that needs Generation Break, and the only thing it does is just lets you attack from the back, so you can have another attack.
What's the name of this deck?
Blue Waves.
Have you played it at locals or tournaments or anything yet?
I've played it at locals, but because of my job, I have a very intensive work schedule, so I haven't had much time for testing with other people, but I've been testing by myself. It's very fast. It's very painful for your opponent if they have mostly decks that rely on Generation Break.
Right.
So
we'll be streaming. Maybe this will be a round 1 feature match.
Well, hopefully so. And then I just picked these up from you guys, nice and crispy. Oh man.
So you didn't get this shipped and it wasn't stapled,
No, no,
and
no,
you didn't order 4 and only get 1?
no. No,
We
no.
do have those issues at ARG from time to time.
Yeah, everybody does, I believe.
All right.
But like this is like a classic staple in any Aquaforce deck. Like he's just a free attack enabler because that's what this deck is about. It's not about like big attacks or controlling your board.
Right.
It's just, hey, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you fast. If you don't get anything to defend yourself, you're kind of screwed.
Uh-oh.
And this guy is pretty much the same thing, but he loses power, he gains power.
All right.
Let's see what else is in here that's noteworthy.
And tell me the name of this deck again.
Blue Waves. Like everything in here pretty much is
It's very blue.
yeah.
That's about all the commentary you'll get from me on a card fight deck.
And then like if you're going against like some decks that are popular, they're very degenerate decks. They're called grade 1 rush decks, or somebody wants to stay on grade 2. You can use this guy. He's pretty great. He has a skill called Limit Break. It's very old. At least like 2 years old since there's been a Limit Break unit printed. I think. Don't quote me on that.
I won't. We'll just play you. We're going to stream states today.
Oh,
So they're getting ready. They'll start states in about 30 minutes.
oh, sweet, sweet.
So maybe you guys will see this on stream today. Maybe he's hoping that you see it in the championship game on stream today.
Yeah, I hope so. And like the other thing that makes this deck wonderful is this guy, because this is just the evolution of this. This gets a double attack.
Wow,
and
what
so
a
does
name.
this.
Blue Wave, Marshall Dragon.
Tetraboil Dragon.
Okay, because I got bad eyesight, and that's tiny. All right.
Yeah. And something else.
What's
that
this card sell for?
software? No, it's
15.
yeah,
What is it, a $50 card?
no, it's surprisingly this deck
Should we
is.
take a screenshot of the price from TCG Player and put it on the stream today?
Yeah, sure. It's like $8, maybe not even more than 10. This is my
It's cheap.
This one's my favorite though. It's like it's a really good mid game card for Aquaforce. Usually it's either we go this or we go this or this, and then that's it. And like if your opponent has too much resources,
And they're just done.
chop him down with this. He's not really a finisher, but we just chop him down.
Well, you're here playing, what is your favorite trading card game? Cardfight Vanguard, right?
Yeah,
So,
right. Cardfight Vanguard, and then just for nostalgia reasons, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I know it's a really bad game, but
Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah,
I've heard of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I still miss Yu-Gi-Oh because it was like my first competitive card game. That's pretty much it. Like even in Yu-Gi-Oh, I taught that the first Cleveland
Yeah.
event you guys had here. So it's like,
Well, you know, I'm working on my own trading card game.
oh yeah, I saw that.
So
I'm actually waiting for that because I was gonna put it on like the Kickstarter whenever it's available.
Absolutely. Hope to have a lot more information to everyone by May of this year. And we plan on organized play by 2018.
Oh man, that's
So it looks pretty cool. So this is Denzel. He's going to be playing today at ARG Ohio States. There's states tournaments going on all around the country and Canada.
Yeah.
Montreal, Canada. And then for you of those, sitting at home today and your local store didn't do ARG states, have them contact us.
Yeah, please.
It's pretty easy. I think we have about 26 locations. We would love to have one location in every state. I'm not sure that's going to happen. North Dakota.
It could happen.
Alaska, Hawaii. Hey, we've had a Cardfight Vanguard state championship, but if it's pretty simple. The store does pay about $200 for the kit, but the play mats are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You get invites. So for those of you who don't know, about 3 weeks ago, for Orlando, Florida, we had our invitational.
Oh yeah,
100 card fighters down there battling for some cash. The summer invitational, we don't have it advertised yet. Will be in Philadelphia. Straight shot, 6 hours.
Well,
Take off August 11th and 12th. Or August 11th, 12th, 13th. We'll have our summer invitational in Philly.
yeah, I'll definitely be there for that.
All right. Well, I will go walk the room. I'll see if I can bring somebody else on stream. Thanks for your time.
Oh,
Good
no
luck to you
problem.
today.
Thank you.
All right. We'll be back. I don't know how to turn this. I'll see if I can do this, but maybe I can play a commercial or something. I'll leave it up.
All right.
I'll have Mike come take care of that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna be joined with a new card fighter. He's on his way in now. I don't know where our media guy is. You just sneak right over there. Try not to bump into too much. It's a tight fit in this room.
Oh, yep. That's what you get when you're tall.
Oh, they're gonna fix it once we start streaming. You go by Josh or Joshua?
Either one. You want me to put the
How do you
headset
spell your last name?
Hooten.
Oh, I would have been right.
It's about the only person.
All right, we'll hit save. Oh, hey, it's saved. Look at that. All right, so Josh, yeah, put your headsets on. You can hear me either way, but we'll be able. That way, when they're walking back and forth, we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Josh is from Ohio, right? Tell us a little bit about
I
Dayton,
am.
outside Sydney.
Yeah, I'm actually from Sydney.
Sydney, Ohio.
Yep.
I always tell you my story about Sydney, Ohio.
Yep.
So you're up here. I think I changed the name. Here comes our media guy. So I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I don't know how to play a commercial or anything when I walked away.
You just click. So.
Oh, duh. I just clicked that one button right there, huh?
Yeah.
You got people to do that, right?
So basically what we're doing is we've taken our media equipment from the Circuit Series and we've put it into the store. So like this week we start streaming. So we're practicing. So if I can come interview people from a game I don't play, then my employees, and then we can get people to come in. We opened on, I think Thursday, the new set Revival Collection. Ashley we streamed this week, one of our employees picking Yu-Gi-Oh! Balk. On Tuesday we have a Pokemon Pro starting with us. We're going to do all kinds of box breaks. We're going to do all kinds of cool things. So this is all practice. So we're doing these interviews on Twitch, and then our new media guy on Monday is going to slice them up, throw them on YouTube. So
Nice.
And you know, obviously I get around all over the country, get to meet you guys all over the place. It's nice to be home this weekend.
I bet.
I could have stayed in my pajamas in my house all day in 4-degree weather, but I came up here and figured we'd stream our state championship today and keep giving you guys content.
Nice.
So,
I cannot wait to watch it on YouTube.
so you drove probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours,
Close to 3.
3 hours just to come play your favorite games. So
Yep.
I know in the room right now we have a group from Pittsburgh, a group from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I don't see any of the Columbus guys here yet. No.
I think it's more towards the further distance.
Yeah, and then you have maybe only 2 of our local guys here at the point. So we're probably not going to have about 16 players, maybe if we're lucky. But it's always disappointing a little bit that we don't get 30, 40 players for states. But then we go to and do Circuit Series in Orlando. We had 100 players at our Invitational. We're going to go to Hartford where we had over 100 players a couple years ago. So why do you think more people don't come out today?
What is it? I read on from a Magic interview that it says if it happens more often, it's less special.
Yeah.
So
We do 3 state championships a year. Me personally, I want to do 4. Reason why? Spring, summer, fall, winter. So it gives you a little bit. Plus, I think there's not anyone else. I don't think there's anyone else to state championships other than our company, ARG.
not for Vanguard anyway.
And then the state champions it's all marketing. It's all about marketing. Today, whoever wins today's state championship is going to go to the Invitational with a 2-round bye. Buys are hard to get, so it's all marketing. So we do the state championships, which then if, you know, we don't get out west. It's too expensive to go out west. But in California today, there's 2 stores hosting our event today and tomorrow. One in San Jose, one down, I believe, Just Flip Cards, and please forgive me if I get the stores' names, but Just Flip in San Jose, and then there's another store down in San Diego that just signed up this week.
Cool.
So, you know, those players might not be able to fly in for a Circuit Series, but their store is going to do it. 8 players. If they get over 32 players, 16 players get an invite to that summer championship. So,
Nice.
I mean, I think the summer championship is going to be awesome. You're going to have players from all around the country taking and competing. Have you been to a Circuit Series before?
Yes, I have. I've been to a couple actually.
Which was the last one? I know I see at Gen Con every year hanging out at our booth. Are you hanging out or are you spending money at the...
Both.
It's expensive. That's $8,000 for that booth at Gen Con. I think this year might be $9,000. Gen Con is going to be the week after our championship, so...
Nice.
So you're here to play. So what
Yep.
deck are you playing today?
I am actually playing one of my favorites, Perditions.
Perdition. You can take it out and show us some cards or what you like about it. You got yours in order. Denzel didn't have his deck in order.
No,
It
I don't.
doesn't matter. He was pretty. It's like maybe you guys will play each other round one. We'll feature the match. Yeah.
Hey, as long as you have fun, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think today will be fun.
But yeah, I just like the fact that it's nothing has to be based on striding or Legion, even though it's a Legion deck. Nothing has to be based on it, so everything can kick off early or late or.
And I can't help you with decks. I don't play. So
Right.
you say whatever, talk about what's up with your deck.
But yeah,
I can tell you if the cards are pretty, the artwork looks good, and is it worth a lot of money? Can we buy it and sell it? So.
Hey, that's what matters to you, right?
Absolutely.
Money makes the world go round.
It's hard to get Cardfight singles. People are always messaging us. We have a wish list on the website. It could be 10 people. We finally get that card in. So,
Yep.
But you're going to see more content. We're going to open more product up, and hopefully we can do some cool things.
Cool. But this is the deck I'm playing. So, I think the last time I played it was at ARG States, and I think what was it, two-headed games, or no, it wasn't at States.
A
1K.
year ago we had something down in Kentucky, right on the borders. Are they in Cincinnati or Kentucky? Kentucky.
Don't know. It's around the border, so
How many different decks do you think we'll see today?
hopefully a lot. Maybe of what I've seen, maybe at least 4.
4 different decks. Good.
So that's
We'll try to feature as many different decks as we can. We're probably about 20 minutes away from kicking off round 1.
cool. But yeah,
I'm hoping Ashley's taking sign-ups already.
yeah, I've seen people signing up.
I'll check next time I go through the store.
People are still showing up too a little bit, so it's grown a little bit.
All right, good.
But
So obviously you said you drove about 2 hours to come play. What made you get in the car and drive 2 hours to play Cardfight?
my city doesn't have a scene at all,
Mm-hmm.
so it's either, up at a store down in Kettering or somewhere close, and working a lot of hours and all that.
You're allowed to say that store in Kettering. I think I know what that store is called.
Yes, No Limit Gaming.
No Limit Gaming. And then does Adam and No Limit, do they have a local Cardfight tournament every week?
Yes,
That's good.
yes.
How many players show up at locals?
Don't know. I only get 1 day off a week, and
Hey, we try to fire locals here in Cleveland. It's hard. We'll get 2 players, 3, and then all of a sudden we won't have a tournament schedule. It'll be 10 guys in here playing Cardfight. So it's very hit and miss, very inconsistent. So we're trying to I like to see more consistency. The more consistent you are in business, the more consistent you are with your game, the more that you're going to drive 2 hours and have a good time, or 30
Right.
minutes to your locals and so forth. And No Limit's a great gaming store.
oh yeah, But
Provide all your gaming needs and buys a lot of cards, just like us. So, you have anything else you want to say? I'll go try to grab. I think there's a group from Pittsburgh,
yeah.
PA. I'll go grab. I know they were arguing which one I was going to bring on an interview.
But yeah, I've always enjoyed ARG Circuit Series.
Yeah, you've been to a few. See you at Gen Con.
Yep.
The next Circuit Series, we're trying to come to Indy. We're trying to come to Ohio. Scheduling is very tough. We
Yeah.
got to work around Yu-Gi-Oh! YCSs and Pokemon regionals, and that's why I was clicking on. I talked a little bit to Denzel about what Bushi announced yesterday.
Mm.
You got the Cardfight Spring Circuits or Spring Fest Circuits, or
I don't compete in.
were they always called circuits, or are they just like what we call the Circuit Series and add the word circuit?
I don't really compete in Bushy Road because the best of one.
They're still best of one,
As far as I know.
Yeah, I thought they were making some changes and so forth. So,
Yeah.
but I'm sure if there's a Bushi Road event in Indianapolis, which I hear there's going to be, you'll be there.
If I can get the time off for
You'll
work.
be there. All right. Well, Josh, thanks for your time. Good luck today. Maybe you'll see him back later today playing this deck. What's the name of your deck again?
Perditions.
I do not have a memory. Perdition. I should be able to remember that one. All right. All right. I'll go grab someone from Pittsburgh, and we'll see if this commercial plays, and we'll be all set. Oh, see, there was a commercial. We missed Perditions. What? He wants you at the top. And try not to knock anything over. Oh, he already knocked the bar down.
Yeah, I didn't hit nothing.
You just squeeze, try to duck under there.
Okay.
We keep the bar down lower when we're doing like interviews. Put your head, go ahead and put the headset on. I'll get your name spelled out. Almost back here. Got a player picked out.
Will I be able to hear you?
Yep. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can. Just making sure.
We're probably live because I don't turn anything off.
All right.
All right, we're back. This is the camera to be facing you. Oh, look at this. So you must have been to a state championship before.
Yes.
Fall 2015.
Yes.
Man,
Well,
we've been doing them that long?
yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
I've been playing for about 2.5 years now, and when I went to Allentown for states, managed to get top 8 and won this.
Oh, that's sweet.
So-
And this event was at a store out in Allentown, PA?
Yeah, it's called the Encounter.
We kind of just cut right into the interview. This is Peter Pallitto?
Yeah,
Pallitto?
that
That's
works.
close enough.
Pallitto.
Pallitto.
So if you're worth that, you're good.
Okay, and then I believe you told me, I was talking to you a little bit earlier, you're from Pittsburgh, outside Pittsburgh?
Yeah, I'm in a Pittsburgh suburb called Greensburg.
Okay. Is there a store in Greensburg?
There's a store in Greensburg called the Vault Comics and Games. We usually go to the one in Latrobe called SCG Hobby.
Yep. Now, so, was a group about 5 of you that showed up today from Pittsburgh?
4.
Four?
Our 5th had to stay home today.
A lot of people probably have to stay home. Well, you're not feeling good?
He had some kind of like obligation. He wasn't
Uh-oh.
able to come.
Well, as long as it's not work, because we always plan these ahead of time, so you guys can request taking time off work to attend.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the problem. His cousin was back in town or something, so.
So Pittsburgh's about 2 hours away from here?
2.5, yeah.
2.5?
We had to pick up one of our friends from college, so it took 3. But I
Yep.
mean, it's no
So
big
you
deal.
probably like that 1 o'clock start time?
That was very convenient.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like the 1 o'clock start time, but I mean, it's a little bit later in the day. Cardfight runs pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
So what made you guys get in a car and drive 2.5 hours this morning?
It's better than 4.
Yes.
Because that's what we normally have to drive. This is the shortest distance we've driven for a tournament outside of state so far. Longest was Chicago.
What was in Chicago? The regional?
An official regional through Bushi Road. That was 9 hours.
Yeah, it's 6 hours from here, so yeah, 3 more.
Yeah.
So you did. Now, have you ever been to a circuit series?
Yes, this is my 3rd circuit series.
This is a state championship.
This is the first one that I went to actually.
This was your first, and then have you ever been to the actual circuit series where we just do the main, with the Yu-Gi-Oh as big as the convention center?
That was the second one in Pittsburgh, which
So you
was
did Pittsburgh last year.
Yeah, 8 months ago ish.
It's only been 8 months. That's right. We did it like April.
Yeah, it was like April, like late April or early May, one of those two.
So I guess if we did a circuit series in Pittsburgh again, or maybe we're going to be in Philadelphia for our championship this summer. It's not too far of a drive.
No, it's not. That's about the same distance as Allentown, just in a bit of a different direction.
Top 8 players today. Have you? So why did you? So you went to Pittsburgh last
Yes.
April. I
Yes.
think that was March or April.
Yeah.
And then last summer, did you make it to the championship in Pittsburgh or Philly?
We were going to go, but at the time we didn't have the resources to.
Yep.
It was just kind of bad timing. Otherwise, we would have loved to.
We're going to be back in Philly this year. So,
Oh, really? That's good.
So
to hear.
you guys can start making your plans. It's going to be a 3-day event, team event on Friday.
Oh, yes, teams.
Uh,
I'm so sad that the official company did away with teams. That was like one of the really cool things.
Yeah, we're gonna try getting teams bigger in the card fight. Right now, we're working in Yu-Gi-Oh, having Team Wars start this month in 2017, and by the end of the year, we hope to have a professional Yu-Gi-Oh league going. And we believe that card fight has a possibility maybe to get some type of Team Wars and some type of team challenges going at the circuit series. But yeah, make your plans now. I believe it's our best tournament every year, the championship. 3 weeks ago was our invitational, so we don't call it championship anymore.
Right.
I could not stand that, if someone didn't come to a state championship, if somebody didn't come to a circuit series. then
I would love. Yeah.
they could just buy their way in. Now you got to
Yeah.
earn your way in.
Well, I mean, hey, man, I'm always more of a merit kind of guy.
Yeah.
If you earn it, you earned it.
Yeah.
I don't like buying in. That's kind of, anyway, more of a personal opinion.
But
thing,
we'll
of
run a
course.
circuit series at the same time, so that way if your buddy doesn't have an invite, it's worth coming. We'll have a team
Oh, yeah.
event on Friday. We'll have
Yeah.
different events every day. But I literally believe that you go to these events, and they feed into those championships, and it's something cool. I always remember who our national champions are for these events. How long have you said you've been playing Cardfight for 2.5 years?
Yes, and I've been playing the deck I'm running today almost the entire length of that.
So you've been playing the same deck since you started.
It's really fun.
It sounds like that are you on a budget or
No,
just love
actually,
it?
unfortunately, I have splurged on a bit too many decks, but you kind of always have to go back to the one that you like the most. It just so happens that it's also good. So, that
Well,
kinda...
tell us what's the name of the deck?
The name of the deck is Dimensional Robos.
Dimensional Robos.
It is...
Now you're gonna have to talk about because I don't play.
That is absolutely fine.
So
Sorry, so Dimensional Robos are a archetype in the clan D-Police. Now, Dimension Police are based off of a lot of those like cartoons that you would see when you were a kid with like giant robots and superheroes. In my deck, I focus a lot more on the giant robots. The archetype Dimensional Robos are kind of supposed to parody all these robots combining together into one big thing. So, in this deck, you have all these robots that basically work together. You have
Okay.
some other support units too. And basically the goal of this deck, and all Dimension Police decks, are to raise the power of your Vanguard, your main unit, as high as possible, and give it as many effects as you can. So, this deck actually has a particular combo that has made it a bit infamous in the past.
all right, let's talk about this combo.
Um,
So this would be a combo deck.
This is this is kind of a combo deck,
All right.
wherein you can do a bunch of like contingency things
All right.
in between, but this is like what wins you games.
Okay.
So, this card is Super Dimension Robo Kaiser.
All right. See it.
I actually have more, so it's no big deal. What he does is when your other Dimension Police unit rides him,
Okay.
you can pay his cost, and then that card gains plus 10,000 power.
All right.
It will do an additional damage when it hits, and during my drive check, if I hit a grade 3 Dimension Police unit, I can retire one of my opponent's guardians. Now, there are cards in this game called Perfect Guards.
Okay.
When you play a Perfect Guard, normally that means that your unit that you're guarding with it can't be hit until the end of that battle.
Okay. I understand.
This stops that.
All right.
So what you would do is you take True Ultimate Dimensional Robo, Great Die Kaiser, and this deck has a lot of mouthful names.
Yeah. The
Right-
names
right-
are long. I have bad eyes, so I pick these cards up.
That's fine.
I have a hard time reading them, but this one, Dimensional Robo, this is your main guy. I don't.
Yeah. So what you want to do with this deck is you want to what's called Break Ride. That's what this is.
Right.
Over this card. So when you ride it, you gain all of its skills. Then what happens then is you perform a game mechanic called Legion, where you
Right.
basically return 4 cards back to your deck, and then the card written on it in red
Yep.
also goes in your Vanguard circle, which in this case is Ultimate Dimensional Robo Great Dayusha, which you can read here if you want to. When these units are in Legion, this unit will gain plus 2 power, so it
Alright.
gains plus 2,000. It gains an extra critical, and they can retire Guardians by counterblasting 1 when you reveal a grade 3. When you combine these 3 cards together, during your drive check, if you hit a grade 3, you can retire 2 Guardians, not just 1. So you can blow through your opponent's guard really easily, and it swings with 3 damage instead of most things only swing for 1.
Right.
Many things swing for 2. Very few things can ever reach 3. So you can swing for half of your opponent's health with this alone.
All right.
And what you can do on top of that is you can use this card, Commander Laurel.
All right.
If you have him on your side of the field and your Vanguard's attack hits, you can tap 4 of your units and restand your Vanguard.
Okay.
So then you can swing for an additional 3 if it hits, and
Right.
then you win because that Vanguard, once you hit 6, you're toast. So
So you said you came with 3 other guys from Pittsburgh.
yes.
You guys all play the same deck? You all got a different deck?
We all play different decks. My one friend always swaps between Nova Grappler, which is another robot clan, and what's it called? Royal Paladin.
Okay.
His brother plays Genesis, and that's basically it actually right now. And then my one other friend plays Great Nature.
So basically, there's all different decks amongst you guys.
Yeah, we don't really overlap too much. I think really the only time our friend group ever overlapped was when my one friend would also run Royal Paladin, but he moved to West Virginia a bit ago.
Yeah.
So
So you're down a.
yeah,
Cardfighter.
we're down one of our guys.
So
but,
what's the local store? You guys have a local tournament once a week, or?
before this past semester, yes. Right now, we're working on getting that back together. We had a couple guys move. We had a couple guys. Well, I couldn't go because I had too much schoolwork. I'm going for welding engineering. That's like,
Engineering.
yeah,
Takes up some hours.
takes up a couple hours.
And that's what I hear. I mean, we just talked to Denzel, who's from Cleveland, Joshua, who's over by Dayton, Cincinnati,
Okay.
Sydney, Ohio, Pittsburgh. They all say, it's a little inconsistent on their locals. What made you? So, I mean, you guys got in your car, you drove here, you just wanted to play some.
Yeah, why not? You know.
So you weren't technically here because it's a state championship. You just know.
I mean, that was also cool.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we had extra time. We were like, you know what? We only found out about this like 6 days ago, but we have the time, we have the cash, and we want to win and have fun.
Yeah, you're on
So-
break from school.
Yeah,
No
I'm on
homework.
Yeah, a lot of my one friend actually just started up this 1 week, but he doesn't have much homework yet, so he came with us. My other friend goes back tomorrow, and I don't go back until the 17th, and I'm just losing my mind right now.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Everybody wants vacation, then they get on vacation, and they get bored. But look, you got a hobby to play.
You always want vacation until you have no one to spend it with.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be in a room of friends today. So you said 2.5 years ago you started playing Cardfight.
Yes, I came from Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's what I was gonna ask. So you graduated from Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, graduated.
You promoted yourself to a Cardfight player.
Sure. I mean, I played a lot, both of them a lot up until recently. I would play them together, just like go to locals one day, the other
Yep.
the next. Right now I'm focusing on Cardfight. I mean, I don't know. I played Yu-Gi-Oh since 5th grade,
Okay.
and I played off and on up until 2.5 years ago.
What do you like about Cardfight more than you do Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's so fun.
Yeah, just have a blast. I tell you what, I don't think I travel the country. I'm
Right.
busy during
Yeah.
these events. We got 5-6 different games going on. I say 5 or 6 because we might have lost Dragon Ball Z last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right, but I don't think I've seen Cardfight player have a bad time. It seems like they're having the most fun. I mean, it can get crazy over there. A lot of people watch. It just seems like it's one of my favorite games.
The game there's a lot of hype behind the game because the one of the game mechanics called drive checking that I was telling you about before, there's always that little bit of doubt that always keeps you
Right.
interested, and watching what's about to happen next when no one knows what's going to happen, it's easy for it to make a crowd. And like when all these combos come off that are
Right.
there are a lot of obscure, like very silly combos in Vanguard that while they may not be super consistent, they're just very entertaining to watch.
It's exciting.
Yeah, it's an exciting game.
Like you might show up today and see a deck that you haven't seen, or you might see someone with a new combo in a deck.
Yeah.
And that's I don't play any of these games. I come from where I've been in business my entire life almost. I made a pit stop at a Hollywood Video as a district manager for that company, and there was another company at the time called Blockbuster. So it was like
Oh, I know
it
Blockbuster.
was Hollywood Video, Blockbuster. We were a small guy to block, and I liked being that second guy. But what I enjoyed about the video business was every Friday night there was a new movie coming out. You had
Yeah.
something to look forward to, and that's what I love about this industry. is-
Yeah, there's always something new.
Yeah.
And Cardfight has one of the most Cardfight always has something new coming out.
It's
Like every month.
It's almost like they got too much new stuff coming out.
Well, the reason why they have to have such a dense product release, at least from what I can tell.
That's why all the cards are hard to get.
That's more because there are a bunch of people that scalp them online, but that happens with any game.
I see that, and the thing is that there's a lot of debate yesterday in the Pokemon world, Magic communities that a lot of people don't think there should be a secondary market, but if you don't have a secondary market, you don't have a strong game. I could go through and show you game after game after game that came out, and they were mass produced, and that you go and you spend your money on it, and you don't have that value. So
where
now,
you want to find the cards that you need.
You're opening.
I am a strong believer in the secondary market.
Yep.
I'm not for scalpers, but they're kind of like a necessary evil, at least in my opinion.
Secondary market is very unique. I mean, I should do a video on it, because if we don't have that secondary market, we're not supporting your game.
Yeah, absolutely.
A company like ARG, AlterRealityGames.com, we're not gonna. Why would we want to have card fighters here that didn't have something they wanted to go buy and so forth? The same thing. People are always asking. I'm not a gamer. I love this industry because I see new faces. I get to travel the country. There's something new coming out every week. Yesterday we got a new Pokemon set, Revival Collection for Cardfight. There's something new all the time. You cannot get bored in this industry. But without that secondary market, these games don't survive. But I mean, at the same point,
true. I have to agree with you on that.
It's probably a hard balance for a company. You want to be able to have everyone be able to afford the cards to play the game, and this isn't a buyer's market; it's a trading card market.
Right.
So, but when people, you mentioned earlier that you guys, one of the reasons you came to the States today is literally because you guys had the money, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, let's be real. Like, maybe it's partially because of the car I drive, being it's a 10-year-old Toyota Prius. But,
It's a little bit safer to go 2 hours down the road.
Yeah, it's like it just sips, sips. But no, like toll's not bad. Coming into state was like $1.45.
Oh yeah, I know.
Ooh, no, a soda.
Right. But at the same point, let's say you got a couple buddies who might not have that money to travel to Florida or to Philly.
Yeah.
You guys got to chip in for hotel rooms. It's $49, $45.
Yeah.
The thing is, they can bring their extra cards, and the vendor on site will buy them. They could,
Right,
you
yeah.
know. Were you the guy walking around today asking me if I play Cardfight, if I had a card for you? That was you earlier today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you probably don't. Yeah, the owner of ARG. I was stocking vending machines, right?
Yeah.
That's like a hobby. I like my vending machines.
Hey, I used to stock vending machines.
But the secondary market is important. I think it goes good with the circuit series. It goes good with the trading cards. We want to buy, we want to buy these cards.
Yeah.
And you guys don't always want to sell them, but if you need to sell them, sometimes people have to have a baby and they got to sell their cards, or rent's due. So
get other cards.
Well, it's probably about 1:15. So this is the last interview.
Okay.
We'll go in. We'll be back with round one, probably in about 10-15 minutes.
All right.
You have anything else you want to add?
Dimension Police is the best clan.
All right. Well, stick around all day. Round one's going to kick off. Top 8, top 4. I don't know how many players we got. I'm guessing there's probably about 12 to 15 players.
I wasn't really keeping count.
So the store, I'll go in. We'll make sure they got it. You might see Peter back on a feature match, and then we're gonna cut out. And let me check this out. All right, we'll be back. Hey, Mike. I just hit Cardfight.
That was fun.
Don't we
5. 2.
Just gonna throw 2 back.
Here we are at ARG Medina for the winter qualifiers. Whoop whoop. I'm excited for this. All right, good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Draw 2. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Aqua
this
Force.
deck. All right,
Yeah.
I'll go first. So draw for turn. Right, and pass turn.
Ride 7. Oh, it's plus 5. 12.
No guard. Damage check. All effects Vanguard.
Mhm.
Draw for turn. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm sorry. Ride. Call. Call. His skill. You know what he does?
I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with Aqua Force.
Okay. This is if I have a blue wave Vanguard and it
Mhm.
attacks second or more, I get to draw a card before I do my drive check. And I put that card back to the top of the deck. That's the cost.
Okay.
So,
Mhm.
and then shuffle.
And Tidal Assault is the one after attacks you can stand in and gets -5, right?
Yes.
Okay, and can I
Yeah.
read your starter?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
so
whenever a unit attacks, well, whenever the unit that I
fourth
designate
battle more,
attacks-
draw a card.
Yes.
Okay.
Offer
Yeah.
cut.
Yep.
And call. And
Okay.
his skill, Soul Blast 1. Give +3 to Tidal Assault.
Okay. The rush.
A little bit. Little bit. 7 to Vanguard.
No guard. No damage check.
Alright. Swing. Crit triggers a skill. Draw.
Okay.
So 9 to Vanguard.
9 to Van. No guard.
Alright. Drive check. All effects Tidal Assault. And draw.
Power.
Alright, that's cool. So you're 12. This is 12. 17 to Vanguard.
My 12. Jesus Christ.
Stand back up. -5.
Mhm.
So 17 to Vanguard.
Wow. I don't have anything to guard with, really.
Pass turn.
Stand and draw. Ride. I'm gonna call. 9 to rear.
9 to my rear guard. Get out of here.
14 to rear.
14 to rear. No guard then.
Your turn.
Stand and draw. Right. Oh no, call. Call. Skill. It's going to soul. Give +3 to Tidal Assault.
Or what's that? Oh, that's just that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go. 9 to your rear guard.
No guard.
Alright, drive check. All effects Tidal Assault. Alright. So 14. 17 with a crit to your Vanguard.
17 with a crit. Have to
Yeah.
guard that. So no.
Alright, stand back up. 17 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Hate to use it, but
Alright. And then just for shits and gigs. 7
okay.
to Vanguard. Pass turn.
Ride. Stride.
I'm at grade 2.
Oh, crap. You are. Oh, so you are. Didn't. Oh, you didn't. Okay. we're just gonna call.
Mm-hmm.
9 to rear.
9 to rear. All right. No guard.
Van.
Uh,
16.
No guard.
Jeez.
Damage check. All effects Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Right. My turn.
Your turn.
Stand and draw. Oh wow! Like I'm getting like really, really lucky on this. Ride.
Mm-hmm.
Stride. Let's do this. We're gonna go into Commander's office.
Or can I read what he does?
Yeah, no problem.
Sometimes just have to one of your rear guards and turn gets +5 and okay. Okay.
I'm gonna call Tidal Assault.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Jeez.
yeah, I know, right?
Drew all of them.
Call. Use
Mhm.
his skill again. 'Cause my Vanguard is a blue wave Vanguard.
Mhm.
Uppercut.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use Commander Thavis' skill.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give +5 to Seagull Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What else do we want to do? Do we want to do anything else? You have 5 cards in hand.
4 damage.
4 damage. Bubble Edge Draco Kid skill, targeting Tidal Assault. So when he attacks for the 4th or more,
Yeah, you'll draw every time.
yeah. 12 to rear.
I'm just gonna intercept anyways.
26 to Vanguard, and
I-
I draw because of the crit trigger.
I cannot guard that, so hopefully you don't have hit a crit.
All right, let's hope I do. First check, second check, third check.
Huh,
I got rear
like
guards.
that. Oh, power heal.
All right,
Mm. So we'll send Erwatar.
all right. 3. This is 9. Stand back up. 4. Draw a card.
Okay.
All right, and my turn is now over.
Draw for turn. Now we can stride.
Yeah.
Interdimensional dragon, warp drive dragon.
Mm-hmm.
On stride skill, choose up to 1 card of my hand, call it to rear, and choose one of my rears and time leap it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll call history to hand, time leap Chronodran. Chronodran skill. Oh, first I'll have to resolve this. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, that's that skill. Okay, so we'll choose.
Hold on, wait. Did you called this?
Yeah, it's with his skill. I choose up to 1 card from my hand, call it to
Okay.
rear, then I choose
Okay.
one of my rears and time leap. So time leap Chronodran
Mm-hmm.
into Mahalum. His skill now, when it's put in divine, I can put it into soul and reject for a grade 3 with Chronojet, call it to rear at the end of turn. It gets added to hand.
Mm-hmm.
So Chronojet. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, why not? Call this. Just use that skill, counter +1. Soul Blast 1. Flip up a copy. Time Leap. To grade 2. Oh wow. And actually, as one of your rear guards with a grade less than or equal to the number of cards time left with this effect and sent to bottom deck. So
Yeah, you only have one target.
yeah, send that to bottom. So we'll go Mellum at Van, give the +4.
Okay, intercept.
Time Leap.
Well, she doesn't time leap. She just goes
Oh,
to the bottom
not time.
of the deck.
Yeah, not time. It's similar thing. I don't know. I just got this deck, so I don't know exactly what all this things are called. I have another Urwater in here. I think I do. There we do. Just call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll swing with History Maker at Van and pay the counter blast to Time Leap.
Yeah.
Goes on standby. Call out a Mellum. Okay, this goes bottom. I draw 2, put 1 back, and shuffle. Let's put this one back and shuffle. uh, 11 at Van.
Guard.
Skill. Urchin Urwatar. $26
No guard.
Vanguard. Crit power.
Alright, 2 damage. First check. And second check.
Okay.
Right.
Your
Okay.
turn. End of turn.
Yeah, that comes back.
Yeah.
That goes back. And Chrono Jet goes to your hand.
Yep.
It's supposed to go just to the bottom.
It does go to bottom.
Yeah, it just goes straight to the bottom.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll
Okay.
just cut.
Like I said, I just got this deck, so
It's fine.
I'm learning.
Alright, so stand
Yep.
and draw. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Stride. Stride into Wailing Thavas. I will call and call and call Brutal Trooper. Activate Brutal Trooper's skill. Go back in the deck. When my Vanguard attacks, if it's second attack or more, I get to Get to draw a card.
Okay, so can I read him?
Yeah.
That's nice art. Sure, retires. Third time or more. Okay. And did these do anything?
Yes. I can counterblast a blue wave unit in my damage, and he gets plus 2k, and he gets to restand if it's the second attack only.
Okay.
If this is the third attack only, counterblast 1, restand, and he gets plus 2k.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to use his skill, counterblast the 1, so he can get the plus 2k. Alright.
Okay.
So, 11k to your Vanguard.
Well, I believe you're just going to be retiring my cards anyway, so intercept.
Swing 9 for nothing.
Okay.
And Wailing Davos' skill, counterblast 1. He gets plus 10 because 2 of my rear guards attack first.
And I can't call grade
You
1s.
cannot call grade 1s, and I retire both of your units on board.
Yep.
And I draw a card because of Brutal Trooper.
Yes. And I can't guard that.
Okay, let's get a crit trigger. First, draw trigger, power to
good.
Vanguard, draw, second check, draw trigger, power to Vanguard, third check, heal trigger, power to
Oh,
Vanguard.
you'd still heal.
Yeah, and I'll heal you. And I end my turn.
Draw. We'll ride.
Ah, man. I just thought of something that would have been a whole lot better, but...
Stride goes to bind zone. Do Chrono Tiger. Rebellion.
And this is the one that gets a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Darren Black for beating me with this card.
Guess we'll don't have much to do, so I'll call this there. This one attacks, yeah. Call this here. Call that. We'll go just 15 at Van.
15 to Vanguard. I'll intercept.
Chrono Fangs. Flip up a copy. Soul Blast 1. Bind and bind. And it gets +1 on +1 crit and +1 drive, and its power is just at 31. And other skills, the skill, since I have a Chrono Fang and it was bound from the rearguard circle, I get to put it into soul, draw a card, and this gets +5. So it's up to 36.
And you draw one.
4 drive.
Is there any guard restrict on there?
No guard restrict.
Alright. Perfect guard.
Okay.
And I will discard. See if I have another one in the drop. I do not. So yeah, just perfect guard.
Okay. Trap checks. This doesn't really matter. Power crit, yay.
Alright.
And then, wait, one more drive check. Sorry, it gets 4. So one more history. Okay, at the end of battle, activate this skill.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Blast 1, call, gains +1 for every card in bind, which is 1 at the moment. So, just 17.
17. Guard.
Yep. Your turn.
Alright. Alright. Stand and draw. That's beautiful. I needed that. Stride.
Did you top
Yeah.
cut? Ah.
Yeah, I did. Alright. So now, here's the fun part. Anger Boil skill gives a Tetra Boil +3. Call.
Do you mind if I read?
Yeah,
Because I
sure.
don't know what these things do.
Sorry.
Stride. And so your regards stand them and they get +3. So
Yeah.
it has to be the second time.
Yeah.
Okay. And counters 1. Potential bullet from G zone. Stride -1 and with 4th time only. Choose a card from her hand. Discard. Battle that rear guard tactic. Okay. Stand that unit and that gives them +3s. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no counter blast. Okay.
Alright. Call Brutal Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
So every time my Vanguard attacks after...
Yeah.
So I get to draw 2 cards, essentially. Uppercut.
Yep.
So this is +3. I'm going to activate his skill. Counterblast 1. Actually, no, I'm not going to activate his skill because it's pretty useless right now. Alright, but we will go into battle phase. Swing 9 at your rear guard.
Yep.
Alright. Swing with Tetra Boil. Anger Boil skill first. Stand him. Give him
Okay.
+3. And then Tetra Boil skill. Gonna counterblast 1 and Persona Flip.
Mm-hmm.
Loses 1 drive check, but after the 4th battle, I get to restand.
Stands itself.
Yes.
So it's just at 26.
29.
Okay. Okay. Effectively. Two to pass.
2 to pass. 21, 31. Yeah, 2 to pass. Alright, drive check 1. Heal trigger does not go off. We're going to give power to cards in hand.
5.
We're going to give power to Foivos. And second check. We're going to give all effects to Foivos.
Okay.
So he has power and crit.
Uh-huh.
So. How'd that roll over to a 6? Alright, so third wave, his skill activates. Counterblast 1, he gets +2. I didn't. Oh, crap. I didn't draw. Hold on a second. I didn't draw. This would have been my draw. This was my drive check. So,
Okay.
+5 and a crit here, and then now my second check.
Okay.
So he's just +5 and a crit. Okay. So now his skill. It's 14, but his skill activates now. Wave 3. Counterblast 1. He gets +2, so he is 16 with a crit to your Vanguard.
16 with a crit. And that stands itself.
Yes.
Have to guard.
Alright. Restand. 16 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Have to perfect guard.
Alright. 4th battle has happened. So now I activate his
Yes.
skill. Discard 1. Restand.
Is that only a discard 1?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 29 to your Vanguard. And I
Have
draw
to
a card
take.
because of the crit trigger.
Yep.
And drive check 1. And drive check 2.
Go for heal. Lucky 6 damage heal.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, I guess.
And swing at your rear guard. Alright, and pass turn.
stride.
Mhm.
Uh, should go him again.
Mhm.
Yeah. Call.
Mhm.
11 on Van.
11 of Vanguard. I'll take that. Damage check.
Huh. Okay. Soul Blast 1. Flip up a copy. $31. 2 crit.
Did you bind?
Oh, shit. I can't do it. I lose.
You
So I
don't lose
need to-
yet. You can still
do I have
do
to? Oh.
You can still swing.
I forgot about the hand thing. Damn it. Okay. Just
You're
swinging.
just gonna swing.
Yep.
All right. So I'll perfect guard this
Mm-hmm.
and unflip one.
That was retarded of me.
Nah, it's a mistake. One more.
Yeah. Jeez. Hold on. I would have Soul Blasted that because I did for the other one, so the Soul Blast there. Because, yeah, that was the one I was going to use for the skill. Okay. And just 17. Woo.
17. Guard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was so retarded.
And draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Stride.
Yep.
3 cards in hand. We're gonna try to kill it this time. Can we do it? Check handout. Let's go for it.
Can I read him again?
Yes.
Can all call grade 1s. Okay. Yeah. I'm essentially retiring my field.
Okay. I'm gonna use his skill.
Hmm.
Counterblast a blue wave. He gets +2.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this the right way this time. Not gonna be a dum-dum. We have 3 cards in hand. We'll be fine with that. Skill.
Hmm.
Put this back in. Shuffle. And now we're gonna enter battle phase. Offer
'Kay.
bet.
Yep.
90 your rear guard.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
11 to Vanguard. He's going to restand.
Guard.
Stand. 11 to Vanguard.
There's no other restand anything unless
No.
you hit a
Nothing
trigger.
else can restand.
Yeah. Or a guard.
All right. And skill. So 1, 2, 3. So he's
Yep.
plus 15. Retired 3 rear guard.
Can't guard.
And I draw from the crit trigger. And no guard.
Nope. Can't guard.
Drive check. First. Second.
There's the crit.
Third.
No heal this time.
All right. Game 2.
Yeah. That was a bit rough.
Yeah. A little bit, but it'll be all right. All right. You lost. You get to choose.
I'll just go first.
Okay.
You just all again anyways, so I only try to avoid getting that high in damage.
Can't stop the waves. These mats are really nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Eh. 3 back.
2 back. Oh man. So are you gonna actually build this deck?
No, this is just my friends. I don't have any interest in gears whatsoever.
Really?
No.
They're like,
I mean, they're cool and all, but I don't know. I'm building other things.
okay. Alright, well you're going first.
It's an interesting hand.
Yeah. My turn? Alright, try. Alright. Right. Just for funsies. No skill.
Okay.
7 to Vanguard.
Damage check.
7 to Vanguard.
Let's guard.
Alright, so no hit. Pass turn.
Vanguard.
No guard.
Yeesh.
Power to Vanguard and draw. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Stand and draw. Right?
Huh?
Actually, we'll leave you there. Woo! And throw my card on my strike deck. And then we'll call this here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 13 to Vanguard.
We'll guard.
Okay. 9 to Vanguard.
No guard.
Drive check. All effects title assault.
Power.
And draw. 14 to your 14. Stand. -5. 14 to your 14.
Jeez.
Pass turn. Hello, Chrono Jetsu Dragon G.
Just a Vanguard.
No guard.
Heal. That's good. And power. Power crits.
Alright, damage check. First. Second.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tetra Drive. Stand and draw. Ride. Excuse me. Stride. And we're gonna go into my boy.
Okay. Can I read again? I'm sorry.
Yes, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to call this. Go into soul.
Okay.
Get +3 to title assault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use this skill, targeting title assault.
Okay.
So when title assault attacks in his 4th or more battle, he gets the
Draw.
draw card. And call this
Mhm.
Commander Thavas' skill. I'm going to put the effect of +5 onto Seagull.
Mhm.
Alright. So 9 to Vanguard.
I can attack from rear.
Yes, it can attack from rear and it
Okay.
gets +3. So 9 to Vanguard.
Doesn't do anything.
Nope. 12 to Vanguard.
12 to Vanguard. Mm. Just gonna guard that.
Okay. 26 to Vanguard.
Gonna drop this.
Quintet wall. 4 and 5.
I didn't do a lot of good. 25. It wasn't bad.
Okay, so 21, 26. So we're even right now.
Oh, plus the 11. So,
Yeah.
oh wait. Has
So
25 shield.
31. Oh, yeah, 36. So that's
And yours is at
26. That's 2 to pass so far.
2 to pass. No, we're just gonna leave it at that.
All right, so you're gonna go 2
And-
to pass. Wait,
yeah,
it
at
goes
the-
to the
at
drop
the
zone
end.
after the attack. After the attack.
Yeah.
All right, so drive check 1.
Yep.
Drive check 2. All effects tidal assault.
Mhm.
So tidal assault has a crit and +5. Third check. All right, now Eminelia's
Yeah,
skill
the skill.
activates.
Choose another card from binds in, bind to face up, and return 2 cards to deck. So I'll bind this card, face up, and return the heal, and a Melum to
Okay.
deck. Cut.
All right. I love that. That's probably my favorite quintet wall. All right, and 17 with a crit. Draw from Bubble Edge Draco Kid skill. Yeah, this is 17 with a crit. It's gonna be not nice for you anyway.
Yeah. G guard.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. It's this.
Mm-hmm.
Send that and a normal unit back, so send these back
Okay.
and +5.
Yeah, they're just to the bottom.
Is it to bottom?
Yeah, those to the bottom.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Where? Okay, that was it. Is it just to bottom?
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad
It's
at this
cool.
deck.
Nah. All right, and his skill, stand back up.
Mm-hmm.
Draw again from Bubble Edge Draco Kid. This is 17 again with a crit to your Vanguard.
Drop another G guard because it's all I have. So that counterblast 1. I believe return 1 from the back row.
Yeah,
So
one of these two.
turn that.
Oh no, Stacia. All right, and I end my turn.
Can't even. Okay. That's nice. I don't have any call. Vanguard.
For 11. Are you activating her skill?
Yeah.
Okay, so
For +4.
okay. Guard.
Okay. Call. Orbital tower.
She goes back.
Yeah. Is it just a bottom?
Yeah, it's supposed to be go to the bottom, then get
Okay.
the 0, so it doesn't matter, just shuffle it in.
And just 16 Vanguard.
16 the Vanguard. This is wave 2. G-Guard.
Mm-hmm.
And this is 31, so no hit.
Mm-hmm. Power stands. Your turn.
Okay. Stand and draw. Oh man, this is the dream right now. Alright, stride. +3. Move you back. Call her.
Mm-hmm.
Call.
Mm-hmm.
Go back in the deck. Uppercut.
Hmm.
Call. Skill.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Blast 1 for a +3 to Tidal Assault.
Yep.
Alright. So we're going to go 16 to Vanguard.
Guard.
Alright. 29. First, we're going to do Anger Boil skill. Stand +3, stand +3.
Mm-hmm.
So +3, +3. Next, we're going to do her skill,
Mm-hmm.
which is Soul Blast 1. Give herself the Vanguard and himself it's +2. So now this is a 31k attack. 2 and 2. And then Tetra Boil skill.
Mhm.
Kind of last one. Persona Flip. I lose 1 drive check, but I get to restand after the 4th battle.
No guard.
No guard. Okay. Drive check. First check. Second check. Crit. Power.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Don't get a triple drive.
Oh, the grade 3s I needed.
Alright. So this is +5, so this is 14. 14 plus 10. 24 to Vanguard.
Nope. That's game.
Good game.
Game.
There you go. Oh man, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Like, I know it sucks sometimes when you get stuck like that.
Yeah. Also doesn't help when I'm playing a deck I'm not comfortable with, so. Should probably just went with Sanctuary Blaster.
Oh my god. If you would have done that, there are a couple of my friends here would have cried.
I think I would have had a much better matchup too. No,
Yeah,
considering
like,
your
it's-
early game.
Yeah, it's definitely, like, if not just as fast, faster, just that.
Yeah, because also like Benons are
Benin.
too. Yeah, the Benons. So the counterblast 1 soul charge you just set up a column and draw a card. It's
Yes,
so
it's
great
beautiful.
early game.
I know. Because you get, like, free stuff just to do stuff.
I
You play
know.
If you play Starlight Violinist, if you have 2 counterblasts,
Yeah.
your opponent's just, like, signing a death wish.
I know.
Alright. Good luck next round.
Yeah.
10.
Vanguard. Nine.
No guard.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Red. $12 Vanguard.
I pass.
Your turn.
$16.
Guard.
11.
No guard.
Pass.
Red. Shred.
Yeah.
Drug roll.
Okay.
Skill, skill.
Is it retire and then call?
Yes.
Well,
Starter skill.
good. Yeah. Okay.
No hit. Call mana. Skill. Search deck. Call. Skill when he's placed. God bless. Search for a raging form. And I'm gonna activate his skill. So if you.
Yep.
+3.
Can I read that?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
$26 Vanguard.
Vanguard.
First check. Second check. Crit +5. Third check. Heal +5. Or combat. Okay. 18 +9. It's 27 to Vanguard. Your turn.
Stride. $16 Vanguard. Yep. 18.
21.
26, Bustard and Victor's skills.
Okay.
So first, Victor will -1 stand +5. Since the thing in front of Rumble stood, he also stands. Then Bustard's skill. Can bust 1, flip up. I stand a unit for every Bustard in face up, so stand.
Okay. No guard.
Power here, draw.
Go.
So 16. Then Maliaki, so whenever he attacks, I give 2 of my units +4. So I'll get here and here. So 20 at Vanguard.
21.
Then this is 16, 25.
No guard.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Stride.
What else did you pitch? Okay.
Trevor
Third.
Venture. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Skill. Rest. Check top 5 for Raging Form.
Yep.
No hit. +2.
Yep.
Call. Call.
Yeah.
16 at Vanguard.
Sure. Power to Vanguard.
26 at Vanguard.
It's 26. This one has 3 checks, right?
Yes, triple drive.
Okay. $36. So 3 to pass.
First check, crooked trigger, all effects. Second check. Third check, crooked trigger, all effects.
Okay.
Okay. Then skill. Counter +1. Soul +1. Drop 2 Abyss Dragons. Tire 2. Rate Ride. And then Angel's skill, when she's retired, counter +1. Search my deck
Yes.
for grade 1. Then 33 to Vanguard.
Perfect guard.
First check. Second check. Your turn.
Stride. Call. Skill in place on flip. We go 16 Vanguard.
Guard.
Yep. 16 Vanguard.
Guard.
26 Vanguard. Both Bustard and Victor. So I'll stand Crystal Devil via Victor, so he gets +5. Stands with it. He's Bustard. These also stand. He gets +5 with his own skill.
No guard.
Power to Sazanda.
Heal trigger. Doesn't go off. +5 to Vanguard.
Bustard skill. Counter +1. Discard 2 to restand. Then Malyaki's active, so whenever Sazanda attacks, it'll give +4s. So I'll give it to Sazanda and Crystal Devil, so 25 at Vanguard.
No guard.
33 at Vanguard.
No guard.
Power Sazanda stand.
Okay.
Okay. first or second.
I'll go second.
Okay. One back.
3.
You said you're going second.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw. Pass.
11. You sure?
Go 9.
No bad.
14.
No bad.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Skill. No hit. Nine at rear guard.
No pass.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ride. On place. Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1. Sazanda gets, after it attacks a Vanguard, it stands itself, gets +2. Call Hedgehog. On place, I choose one of my rear guards. It gets, whenever it stands, I unflip and draw.
Okay.
Cool. 15 Vanguard.
16.
11.
No guard.
Just check. Second check. Power to Sazanda. No heal. So, 14 Vanguard.
19.
Stands back up. Gets +2. Then with Hedgehog, unflip and draw. 11 Vanguard.
No guard.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Ride. Skill when he's placed.
Yep.
Counterblast 1. Choose a card in my hand. Discard it. Search my deck for a Raging Form. Ride it. Add that to my hand. I believe that happens during the ride phase. Yeah.
Yes.
So. Stride. Call. Skill. Counterblast. Search for a Raging Form. Go here. 32 at Vanguard.
Vanguard.
First check. Second check. Third check. Skill. Counter blast 1. Soul blast. Retire 2. Drop 2 Abyss Dragons. Restands. Nope, doesn't
No,
restand.
reride.
Rerides.
And is it drive -1 or 2?
-1.
Okay.
26 Vanguard.
Vanguard.
First check. Second check. Your turn.
Right. Stride. Call. Skill. Gets +2, and whenever he attacks, I can choose one of my other rear guards. Stand it, gets +5.
Yep.
14 Vanguard.
Guard.
Yep. 11 Vanguard. Skill. Stand. Gets +10 because of him and him. And Rumble stands because Susanna stood.
Guard.
Okay. So 24 at Vanguard.
No guard.
26 at Vanguard. Both Victor and Bustard. So Victor will stand at Avril. Gets +5. Bustard will stand as Xanda since it stood. Rumble also stands.
No guard.
Power to Xanda.
Game.
Yep.
I'm going to put 2 back.
As will I.
It's like weird.
I've never experienced this before.
Neither have I.
So this is how you select those you want to go
Just go to events with only 10 people, and you can do cool stuff like this.
Good thing is those different decks. It's like every different clan, every person. It's like, yes.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
It's like, there's not a duplicate clan.
That's amazing.
It is.
Okay.
So that's apparently another thing that happens when you have small.
Yeah, yeah, no duplicates.
It's like, I'm completely okay with this.
Sam. Okay.
And I'm okay with this.
Not terrible, I guess.
Ready?
Stand
up,
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
I'm sorry. I wasn't that enthusiastic.
Okay, and I'm going first, so.
Yeah.
Draw. Righto. Go.
Ryan, 7.
No guard.
Power no heal.
Power draw. And
Pass.
my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Righto.
Okay. Thank you.
Call. Call. Skill. Retire. Starter.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. 10k.
Let's hit a trigger. No.
Yes. I will gladly take that. 14.
One.
1 to pass.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Your turn.
G assist.
Yes.
Come on. Thank God. Right. Shit. Okay, well, we're starting off not great.
Perfect for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck. Okay. Now, what to pick? Cut.
I say the perfect guard. I don't know. I mean, if it was me, I would have been.
Interesting choice. Why would you do that?
Strictly just to give my opponent the advantage.
I like it. I like it. This is gonna be an interesting game.
Wow. A heal and stand trigger?
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. You wanted me to get rid of my perfect guard? Why would you want me to do that? Mike Saburo. On retire at the end of the phase, I search a grade 3.
Okay.
Duckbill. On retire at the end of the phase, I draw a card. Duckbill. On retire at the end phase, I draw a card. Okay, so 14 cards in hand.
4.
Rear guard. Mm-hmm. 9 at van, effect +4.
No guard.
Oh, thank you. No.
So 1 damage?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
1 damage.
Okay, so he's at +4, so 10, 17.
No guard.
Hold on.
You really want to do the math?
No, I don't
Oh.
target.
Oh, okay.
Cards in hand. I'm sorry.
3. Yeah, just do this.
Yeah. Rare.
Ooh. Ooh.
17.
Yeah.
End phase retires. I will search a 3 first. Chat noir. Okay. I'm moving these. They're in my way. And then draw 2. Pass.
Stando. Draw. Ooh.
Is that a good ooh or a bad ooh? Well, that's a pain laser.
Yes, it is. $10K.
Yeah. Power stand.
We are so gonna make this easy. Alright, 16, 19.
19 to my 14. Any on hit? I'm
No,
okay.
nothing on hit.
I'm sorry, what was it? 19?
19.
19. Yeah.
Power,
No heal.
no heal. Power. Draw.
Okay. 1 damage. Let's get all my stands out of the way.
Yes.
My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Thank you. Right? Hmm. This has already been a game. Stride?
Wow.
Catapog?
Can I read?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite familiar with it, even though
All good.
Okay, is that... Yeah. You'll probably have to remind me exactly what he does, but...
Mm-hmm. So right now it's going to be 11, 18, Catapog effect. When a rear guard attacks, I counterblast 1. Pick a rear guard, it gets +4. I will give it to him. So he is 22. Son of a bitch. Retire this.
Yep. Sadig's effect. You choose a unit and retire. Bye-bye column.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, I did know you had a heal from last. 26.
No guard.
Power, no stand. Crit power.
So 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Nothing.
Catapog, counterblast, give +4. So 11, 22, or 21, 28. Single crit.
Yeah, no guard. Off X. Alright, my turn.
End phase. This is retired. And I draw 1. Yeah, it's your move.
Stand. And draw.
I wonder if we're talking loud. Like with these on. Like trying to, I don't know.
I don't know. Wow, okay. Ride.
Okay.
Stride.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
5.
Skill.
Regard retire.
Yep. His skill.
Unflip.
Unflip 1. But it doesn't really matter because Soul Blast 2. Unflip 2. So everything gets unflipped.
That's fine.
26, 31. 2 crit.
$21, 31, 41. 2 pass.
1, 2, 3.
Good thing I overguarded.
17k.
That's fine.
Your turn.
Draw.
I really hope this like lime green hoodie's not.
And my light green card sleeves. Cards in hand?
5.
Okay. And one of them is a perfect.
We're still, we got your weights. So, they're still trying to figure out.
I'm sorry, cards in hand. 5?
5.
One of them's BG.
There.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Ride?
Legion.
Legion. Make sure I have a mate first. Yeah. Okay. We're good there. Now, put back. Crit. Stand. Crit. Crit. Make sure those triggers are separated. Okay. Mini belly. Mike Sabro. Mike Sabro on mini belly. End phase, if it dies, I'd search a 3. Okay. Mini belly. 7 at Van. Effect of Chat Noir. Give +4, so 11.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. 30. Effect +4. Okay.
Actually, do I want to do that? How much is he?
He's currently at +4. He'll get another +4 on his attack. So he'll be 15.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
First, come on, son of a bitch.
15.
+4, 15. Okay. End phase. These both die. I get 2 unflips. And then 2 draws from 2 attacks. Your move.
It's not what I needed. Okay, so I'm going to call over.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Legion.
Okay. Here we go. Have I used all my heals? I have not seen any heals. Thank God.
So I still have a mate. So
When you put 4 triggers back during Legion and don't see any of them, it really hurts.
we're going to get the pretty win.
Nice.
I need like 1 more to finish off this deck. And then like 2 to finish off Overlords. It's like sad face.
It's doable. Do they have them here?
No money.
Fair.
Otherwise it would be as good. $27.
Remind me again, if he doesn't hit, he restands.
No, it's only when he attacks a rear guard.
Right. Okay, so anything on hit?
Nope. You have no rear guards.
Right. So 27. I unfortunately have to take that.
Power.
Okay.
Draw. Power, I do heal.
5v5.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, so.
Okay. Not a heal. Next turn! Would have been something, but
If I would have drew a grade 3, it would have been it would have been game either way.
yeah. I needed more than grade 1s to attack last turn.
Of course, the G assist really didn't help.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which,
You're welcome.
thank you. Play with 2 less triggers.
I will gladly take it. Judge. He's not playing with a full deck.
Oh man.
I win. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Maybe. You don't know me.
If it got desperate.
If we got real desperate.
I'm hoping just because I won game 1 or won my first match, I can still get one of these mats, even if the rest of the day goes horrible.
It's like I won, lost. I'm 1-1.
Same. Which
Nice.
is why we're here.
That's alright. I beat grade 1 rush. 7 Cs.
Nice.
Because nothing requires like Legion or Stride, so it's like, nah,
I don't need it.
don't need it.
I don't need it.
And you choose.
I will go second.
So you want me first.
Yes. Son of a bitch.
I will go ahead and put one back.
Oh, so you got a good hand.
Maybe.
I'll put 4 back.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am kind of glad that I did it this way on my sleeves, not blue tint on the front.
That would have been hard.
Oh, easy for us to see.
Well, yeah.
They probably would just got like a blue glare and it'd be like, no. It's like, what's he playing? So, draw. Not bad. Alright. And you want me first?
Mm-hmm.
So, stand and draw. Your turn. Jesus?
No, not that bad. 7.
No guard.
Power. Your move.
My turn.
Mm-hmm. This looks familiar.
Retire your starter. And we're going to give him plus 3k.
Okay.
Make it a little bit easier. $14.
Yeah. Power.
12.
To my 12. He's going to be
13.
Great. Sure.
13. Your turn.
Right. Call. Calling duck bill. On retire draw.
Any power ups?
No. 11.
Can I read?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's cost for being an 11k,
Right.
but that's what this likes to do. So 11 cards in hand 2.
Yes. $16 or
No power. So just 12. Your move.
$14.
Did you ride?
Yes.
You okay? Interesting.
No sea breeze for you.
Sure.
Crit power.
Power heal.
Your turn. I will gladly take that.
these two.
Alright.
9 at your 9.
No guard.
11.
I will take that. Power, I don't heal.
16 at your 14. End phase. Your move.
Cards in hand.
5. Okay.
16.
Don't double crit.
No guard.
Okay.
Power. Draw.
Damage.
15.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Jesus.
Did you whiff? No, you didn't whiff.
It's not the one I wanted, though.
That's the one you got.
I know. Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
You're telling me.
Nice crit, bro.
Ride. Stride. A funk.
Can I read?
Yeah.
Alright, count plus one. Choose a face down.
Mike Saburo on him, I guess.
And that searches grade 3 when it retires.
Mm-hmm. Funk. Yeah. Kind of blast. Choose 3. So he gets plus 12. First off, 9 at rear. $16 at van, effect, counter blast, restand plus 4.
No guard. $26.
Or I'm sorry, plus 12. So
No guard.
okay, cool. Stand and this is gonna be cards in hand.
4.
All effects.
Yes. So 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. 14. Plus 4, so 20 effect. Counterblast, restand for another plus 4.
Ouch. Okay. I guess I will take this. Hope for a heal. Nope.
All right. Game 3. If I can get to use my starter's effect, that would be awesome.
Gatling Claw says no.
Seriously. Also, if I cannot have to Jesus, that would also be awesome. Oh.
It'd be nice to see a heal trigger. So I guess I will go first.
Okay.
Do you want to cut?
Yeah, give me a sec. Sorry. I have slight OCD, so if my extra deck's not in the proper order, I can't.
Function.
It doesn't work.
3, 5.
You said you're going first?
Yes.
Hmm.
2 back.
Me as well. Yeah, 2 back.
Alright, so and I said I was going first, so stand and draw. Right, slide, go.
Draw. 7.
No guard.
Power.
My turn.
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
$10K.
Let's hit a trigger. No.
12.
One pass.
1 to pass. Nope. 17.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn. Now watch me draw a Gatling Claw next turn. You're like, no!
Ryan?
Yeah.
Call.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Parrot.
What is it? Plus or
No, on retire draw.
oh, unretired draw?
Duck bill. On retire draw. 9 advan +4. Thank you.
No guard.
11 advan.
No guard.
Crit power. So it's
10,
plus
14,
another 5.
21.
21. Yeah. Okay. End phase. Death. Draw 2. 1, 2.
Stand. And draw. Seriously, G assist.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Grade 3 and 2 perfects. Those are perfects, right? Yeah.
So you know one perfect's gone. Do that. I have to do the 2 perfects, otherwise I'll be G assistant probably next. This is game 3, so
Yeah. All or nothing.
10K.
Columns 17 and 14?
Yeah.
No.
14 to Van.
No, no grade.
Power, I do heal.
Mm-hmm. Power, no heal. What is this?
20.
2.
22.
Jesus Christ. Power.
22 to Van.
So my 16, 5. Or 10.
It's like 5. Alright, it still hits. Yes. Your turn.
So,
I can't believe I had to get rid of 2 perfect cards.
yeah. This is a terrible feature match.
At least it's not meta decks.
Yeah. G assisting and not riding it all the time. So you have a heal and a 3. And no intercepts. So you can block one of my attacks. Yeah. So that's going to be 14 effect plus 4. How about these are just plus 4s? Because there might be a couple.
Alright, to Vanguard?
Yep.
No guard. Yes.
Okay. 11 to Van.
So that's a trigger 2 hit. No guard. Yes. Yeah. So that's what? That's 13.
20.
20.
Your move.
Draw. Ride.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Skill. I'll give him +3.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. 16. Skill. Soul Blast 1. He gets +3.
19.
Yes. 19 to Van.
Any on hit?
Nope.
That's fine.
No guard.
Mm-hmm.
Twin Drive. 1. Crit power. Okay, wow. So this is 10, 10, 20, 25.
PG. Drop.
Your turn.
Thank God. Stride.
Yeah.
Got the plug. Cards in hand.
3.
A crit. I wasn't paying attention. 14. +4 from his effects. Counterblast +4 from Catapult.
+4 to who? Both of them?
So 14. Attacking? What is I? Yeah, it kills attacking,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Sadig's effect. You choose a rear guard.
Okay. 26.
To Van.
Mm-hmm.
No guard.
Crit. Power. Okay.
So, ooh, it has to be 6 damage heal.
Mm-hmm.
1. You got it.
Oh, good game.
Good game.
That was so stupid. All of those matches. Oh my god. There was a G assist every game. Oh my. I shuffled my starter into my deck.
That would be a lot better if it didn't say your opponent chooses.
Oh yeah.
It's like, alright, just retire.
That would be busted. Thank you for the die. Oh, here's a pen. We're live. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully we don't have to G-assist twice. I G-assisted twice and then didn't ride twice. Across the 3 games. Okay, I'll take it.
That's all right. We good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Pass.
Draw. Pro players. 6 at your 7.
Yeah.
Hit the trigger. Hit the trigger. Your move.
Good 10.
10. Any effects? I don't know this deck.
Nope.
That's fine. Power.
8.
To my 11. Go hit the trigger.
Yeah.
I told you to hit the trigger. My turn?
Yeah.
Why aren't you listening to what I say? You're always supposed to listen to what I say. Ryan? Cobra.
Yeah.
Skill. 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 A 16 at the van. Effect +4.
No guard.
Power. Wish I would have attacked with that first.
Power.
Okay, powers cancel out. So +4. 16 at your 8.
Guard.
Okay, end phase. Death. Search a 3.
Hey Kevin, Justin from the vault says hi.
I don't get any shout out, Justin? The heck? When locals people only shout out you. He better walk in here and say, hey, shout out DJ. I'm looking at you. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. I don't know how that message just came through. And then I'm drawing 2.
Yeah.
Your move.
Cool.
Thank you.
Right. Go 11.
Go for it. That was a what?
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Cool. 1 damage.
10.
10. Yeah. I'll take.
Pass.
Draw. Stand. Ride. Stride.
Yep.
Catapulog. Call. Okay. 11 at Van. Catapulog. Skill. Counterblast. +4.
Guard.
Okay. Catapulog skill, counterblast, +4. Crown Tiger skill, counterblast, restand +4. So currently +4, and then +8. So 17, 24.
Sure.
26, 33.
Perfect.
1, 2. All effects.
Yep.
So +9, 24 to crit.
Yeah.
End phase. These are retired. Watering. Let me do this first. Draw. I'm drawing 3 from 2 effects and 1 restand. And then Watering Elephant. Put the soul. GB1. Call back.
Okay.
Your move.
stride.
Okay.
Call. Skill.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he gets +2, and whenever he attacks, I stand another rear guard. He gets +5.
Okay.
Call. Hedgehog skill. Whenever choose Abriel for skill. Whenever Abriel stands, I unflip and draw. Just once during the turn.
So when he restands,
Uh,
unflip draw.
yeah.
Okay. And when he attacks, he unflips something else.
Stand something else.
Or
But yeah.
yeah. And then rear guards do.
Whenever a unit in front of this stands,
He restands. Okay.
and whenever a unit in front of this stands, his rush goes off. Then whenever this attacks, I can give 2 units +4.
Okay. And then what's he do?
Well, I got Victor and Bustard, so whenever he attacks, I can use both their skills. So, I stand a unit with with Victor, gets +5,
Okay.
and then I'll stand another unit with Bustard.
Okay. Cool.
So, I go 15 Vanguard.
Oh my. 15, I'll guard with 5.
Then 16 Vanguard. Skill. Stand gets +5.
Okay. 16, I will guard. Wait, that wasn't on hit, right?
No,
Okay.
this is going to happen
Yeah.
regardless.
So 16, I'll guard with.
Okay. So that's 13, and then when it attacks, Malyaki, so these both get +4. So 17 at the Vanguard.
17 at the Vanguard. I'll take that. No on hit.
No.
Yeah, yeah. I'll take that.
Okay. 26 at Vanguard, both Victor and Bustard. So first, Victor will restand Abriel, gets +5. Rumble stands with it. Bustard, flip up a copy. Stand Hedgehog.
Okay.
And then because of Hedgehog, since Abriel stood, unflip and draw.
Okay. 26?
Yeah.
G guard. Retire. 3 open spaces plus 10, so 25, 36.
2.
2 pass.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. 1, 2.
Well, just power here, stand.
Yeah.
Hedgehog was a 17 on its own, +7, 24. And now when it attacks, it'll give +8 because of Malyaki.
Okay.
So I'll give them here. So 32 at Vanguard.
32. What is this going to be?
16, got 5 from Victor, 12 from Malyaki, and the stand trigger, so 21, 26, that'll be 38.
38. And nothing else is restanding?
No.
38, and how much? I'm sorry.
30, 15. Well, he's 17 on his own. 24 plus 12, 36.
36, 38.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't make a difference which one I got. Well, I might hit a trigger here. I'll take this one. Not a trigger.
Then 38.
38. 21. 31. No.
Okay, pass.
Stand. ride.
Yep.
That also stands. Cards in hand.
4.
Legion.
Yep.
First, let me make sure I have a mate. Don't want to be Peter. 1 there. No. Okay. I do have a mate. So, let's put 2 stands. The heal. No. 2 crit. The mate is there. So we're Legion and Break Ride currently. Shoot. Cut. Okay. Call. Call. Not optimal. You made me get rid of my stands that I was saving. But we're gonna do +4 from Break Ride, so 13.
Accept.
+4 from Break Ride, so
Yeah.
20. Effect Counterblast. Restand. +4.
Yep.
30 effect +4. So this is currently at +12.
Yep.
Crit power.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Game
I
2.
just had 2 PGs, couldn't block both.
Ah.
Then you
yeah.
had the other Crayon restand coming.
Yeah.
I guess for the next game, I'll take second.
All right. Sounds good. That's what the deck is supposed to do. It didn't do that at all last match. Oh my. I love playing friends at events.
Yeah.
Actually, it is kind of, I mean, you do want to play other people because see how other things work.
Yeah.
Not just playing the same people over and over again, but at the same time,
Yeah, it's nice being
socialize with
a
you.
little bit more casual setting.
Yeah. All right, you said you're going second?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
2 deck.
Definitely 3. Yeah, 4. I love triggers. I do love triggers, but not.
Just grade 0 rush.
Basically. All right, game 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not great stuck. So, I'm going first.
Yeah.
Draw. Ride, go.
Call skill. Reveal grade 3. Search for Victor.
Alright. Discard 1.
Yeah.
What does he do? May I?
Yeah.
This is the guy you got, right?
Yeah.
The rush ability stand it. Okay. Oh.
Alright. 7.
We eat those. Yeah.
Good. Oh, look, got him back.
Another guy. Crit power.
12.
12 to my 11. Okay. Sure.
Yep. Pass.
Okay. Ride. Call.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit a stand, so I'm gonna attack this first. 11.
Yeah.
Not a stand. Power. And I do heal.
Power.
Okay, powers cancel. 9 at your 9.
Yeah, sure.
Pass turn, end phase, draw, and yeah, end phase draw.
Alright.
That's it.
Draw. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
We go 12.
I like your deck because it looks like you're unlocking. 12 and my 11. Yeah.
9.
Hit the trigger. You hit the trigger.
Power Vanguard. Yeah, stand.
Okay. Stand doesn't matter. Power.
Yeah.
Power.
Pass.
Stand really doesn't matter.
Pass.
Okay. What do? What do is ride when you don't get Chat Noir. $11 at your van, effect +4.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing.
Power.
Power.
Here.
9 at the rear.
Yeah.
And phase death.
Stride.
Alright. Ow. I apologize. Mine doesn't have the... Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have that. So if I hit it, it's like
Yeah.
ear-shattering screeches. I get that last one, too.
Alright. 16 Vanguard.
Okay, so... I'm assuming he has no effect regard?
No.
Okay, so...
These guys are just gaining powers and giving powers.
And
He
then-
restands with this, and... Did I not ride? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well... Do you care if I just go ride this and pick something else for stride? Is that,
I guess. Because you can't really stride without a 3.
Yeah. That's always good. I'll just sit as it is. That's a solid play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. 16 Vanguard.
16. G-guard.
Alright.
Hella no.
26. Both skills. Stand. Both these stand. Gets +5.
How much? 26?
Yeah.
And this is
As of right now, it is got +5 from Victor. So right now it's 26, and I can give it +4s through Malyaki, so it can be 34.
I'm going to G-guard this again. So 25, 36, 2 pass.
Good. I don't need triggers.
I agree. You really don't.
34.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Nice. Pass.
Okay, that's what I like to see. Ride. Or stand. Not ride. Do I Legion or Stride? Cards in hand 4?
5.
Oh, 5. Okay. I think the play is Stride.
Yep.
2 face up. Big belly. Call. Call. Effect. Call. Big belly.
Yep.
Flip. Counterblast. All effects.
Okay. So +12.
Plus 12.
Okay.
And on hit, restand 3 rear guards.
Okay.
21. Effect +4. Ow.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Moving this up a little bit.
Power to Vanguard.
Okay, cool. That's what I like to see. 26.
Yeah.
1. 2. Come on. Come on. What are triggers, dude? Do we run those?
I don't know. I don't think either of us really hit many this game. So
+4 from this attack, so
yeah. 20.
20. Effect. Counterblast. Restand +4.
Guard.
Because you're 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 25.
+12, +4, 25. Effect +4.
All right.
On hit, restands.
Okay. I'll guard.
Okay. End phase. Death. I'm drawing 1, and that's it, I think.
Do you draw?
Oh,
anything,
no,
Big
no. I'm
Belly?
searching for a 3.
Oh yeah.
And I have to be in Legion for his effect.
Do you draw for Big Belly?
Big Belly does not do draw, no.
Okay.
He just gives power. So yeah, I'm searching for a 3.
Yep.
Add the Tester Fox. And then I'm drawing 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Your move.
Get your draw.
I do get my draw. Thank you.
All right. Stride.
All right.
Call. Call.
Ooh, going in.
So with Energy Girl, after it boosts, it returns to the deck, and I choose one of my rear guards and stand it.
Fair. I love that.
So 16.
16. 16 to my 11. Let's hit a trigger. Right off. Nope. Cool.
16.
Why? What is up with you at 16? Why you gotta do that? I don't see myself winning this one. Got it.
Okay. 26. Bustard, and Victor. So Victor will Victor effect stand. Stand he or she gets +5. Weasel stand with Bustard, so Suzanne also gets +5. And then Malyaki's effect is in play.
Am I missing something? Does he restand?
Yeah.
Oh. Neat. PG. I don't unflip.
Okay. Check. Power to Victor, I guess. I do heal. Power to Susanna. Then skill. Counterblast 1. Pitch 2. So, Susanna was 21, 26. With Malyaki, I'll give +4s here and here, so 30.
Nope. All right, game 3. I had a PG, but
Yeah.
all right. It all comes down.
Yep.
Final round. Are they liking it? Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. This is a pretty good match.
Yeah.
I went off game 1. You had a pretty bad hand game 1, didn't you?
It was kinda.
Yeah. Game 2.
Yeah, game 2 is pretty solid.
Game when you don't see the Chat Noir or Miki Saburo to search
Yeah.
Chat Noir. But, oh well. Okay, let's go. Did you cut?
Yeah. Go 2-pack.
Okay. Alright. This is
Alright,
5
you taking
cards?
first or
no, I'm gonna go second.
okay. Drop. Pass.
Draw. 7.
Yeah.
Hit a stand, not a stand. Your move.
That's good.
Gotta be very careful not hit the mic.
9.
9. Yeah.
Power.
You did it. Good power.
So power's offset. So 19 to the 12.
19 to power's offset still includes them. 19 to the 12. Yeah. Any
Alright.
effects? No. Yeah. Let's get all my crits. My turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Stand, ride. Oh, no. Let's get rid of all my crits. Cobra. Blackboard Parrots. Duckbill. 11. What does that do? It looks shiny.
When it attacks and it's boosted, I can stand another rear guard, give it +5.
Okay.
At G-break.
I don't like that. 1 damage. Cards in hand?
5.
11 van. Or rear.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Power.
Heal.
And I do heal. 12. That van.
12.
Oh, no. I hit a
Or
trigger.
17.
I'm sorry. 17.
Let's get Vanguard.
Okay. End phase.
Yep.
Death. I'm drawing 2. 1, 2. Pass turn.
Okay. 11.
11. Yeah. Hit me. PG. Cool. My turn.
Yeah.
Draw. Right. Stride?
Okay.
What do? I know what do. Catalog. Whoa, shocking, right? But oh, that power, dude! It's shocking. Hold on, let me count this out first. Okay. 11. Counterblast +4.
Vanguard.
26.
Sure.
You're at 1 damage. Oh boy.
You're at 1 damage.
Power, and I do heal. What is this game? This is something. +4 from attack, +5 from trigger. Effect, counterblast, plus another 4. So sum total of +13, 20. Because 8, 8, yeah.
Yeah, guard.
Okay. End phase. Death. And I'm drawing like 2.
2. Okay. Draw. Nice. Stride.
Okay.
I don't know what to do here. Yeah, sure.
Bust herd. Bust herd. Can we just mispronounce the get card's name
One.
for the rest of the time?
1 damage. Jesus.
I healed at least once. I healed
Yeah.
twice.
Did I heal this game? I don't know.
I don't think you did because I've been attacking Ravens.
Yeah. Yeah. Call.
Okay.
Skill. So it gets +2 and attack. Stand a rear guard. Give it +5.
Okay. Push that baby up front. Okay. So she's only on boost, so she doesn't have a skill,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, 9. Alright. Then 11 Vanguard. Skill. Stand. Energy Girl. Rumble stands with her.
So, and it's +5?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is just 11?
Yep.
Okay.
14.
On attack,
So one thing will stand. I only have 1 counterblast.
and it's not it, right?
No.
What was the thing that's restood last game? Was it not that?
It is. Whenever 2 or more things restand with his skill, and I can only restand things up to the number of Bustards face up in G zone.
Okay. I understand now. So this is
14.
14. G-Guard. That 14's not
26.
hitting.
26. Victor skill. restand, stand, +5. I'm just using
Yes.
that. Okay.
I can hit.
Oh boy. Power. Heal. So that was 14. 24.
Yes.
Pass.
I was guarding because I didn't realize I was at 1 day. Kind of forgot about that. I'm real good at this game. I swear. I swear I'm real good at this game. Let's see. Oh, okay. That is something to consider. That I'm real good at this game. Yeah. Stride.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's got some power to it.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
a little. Big belly. Just 1. Counterblast. Cards in hand.
5.
Good amount. All effects.
Alright.
So +12 and on hit restands. Just for some extra safety. 21 effect +4.
Yeah.
$26.
Sure.
1. I love triggers so much. So +4 from him. So that's a whopping 17. Effect. Counterblast call. Restand +4.
What's Binoculus at?
+16. So
Numbers.
25, 30.
30. Yeah. Oh, good. Who needs triggers? Is that 30? Maybe?
It is 30.
Alright.
But we're gonna give skill +4. So 34.
Alright. G-Guard.
Okay.
Since I equal or more damage than you, gets +5 shield and intercept.
So 25.
Well, 20 and then 25 with the
Yeah,
intercept.
25.
Yeah.
So
Right.
30
36.
to my. Yeah.
Or were you higher?
I was 34.
Okay.
So, yeah, that works. End phase. All of these retire. I'm drawing 1 off
Okay.
of
Crayon.
Crayon Tiger restand.
Yeah.
Effect. I'm gonna put him back in play.
There.
Hang on.
Huh.
Do you have the time left?
Yeah, there is 5 minutes.
5 minutes left? Okay.
Let's try not to push this to time. Stride. Cards in hand. Enough.
Yeah, 7.
Well.
You saw 3 non-triggers less damage death. Our last chart check.
Yeah, why not? Call. Skill on place on flip.
Neat.
Call.
Alright.
Call.
That's what I said to do in the first place. So I approve.
Hedgehog skill, so whenever Rumble stands, I unflip and draw.
Okay.
I don't want to boost view yet. So we're just going to swing that random 5 on Binoculus. Yay, it doesn't do anything.
I'm fine. with
15 Vanguard.
that. 15 Vanguard. Plus 5. And a crit.
26 Vanguard. Bustard and Victor.
Unflip.
Bustard. Restand. These guys. Victor here. That's stupid. Victor restand Hedgehog gets plus 5. Weasel restand via Bustard, and then unflip and draw.
Okay. And this is 26?
Yeah.
Hey, it's your favorite thing. G-Guard. 2 pass.
Power here.
Alright. Oh!
Power crit to Hedgehog.
Alright.
Then skill. Counterblast 1. Pitch 2. Restand.
Mm-hmm.
31 Vanguard. Only 1 check.
Only 1 check. Good to know. Good to know. 31. Oh, this is gone.
And right now, this is 20.
20.
And that's 19. And that is the extra crit.
Good enough. 31. I'm gonna PG.
Okay.
Ditch. Make it sober.
Okay. So. Oh my god, this turn's terrible. Ah. This got plus 5. It's only a 13 on its own. God. Swing up Binoculus for 13.
Any other restanding effects?
After she boosts, that can
Restand.
stand.
How much?
Just 13.
13 at Binoculars?
Yeah, because you're 16, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. 13. Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, this got. That's 19 Vanguard. And this will be 22 crit after it restands.
19.
19, then 20.
I'll take. That's gonna be. Yeah, I'm at 4.
Oh. Oh, the restand doesn't even matter. You're at 21 now.
I am at 21.
Oh, that's good. Man, that was a crappy turn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 20. Pass.
Draw. Okay. So. What do we do? I think that's what we do.
Rick Ride.
Legion.
I'm still unsure about the color though.
Okay. Again, don't want to be Peter. Shout out to Peter. Not one there. Not one there. You don't get to know my hand. I definitely have one. So. Well, yeah, I could use some heals. All my crits are. Like, all my crits. Stand. You're at 4 damage. Actually, you're at 4 damage.
Oh,
4
God.
crits back.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. So you're 0. And though I think this turn is all it's gonna take.
I make it or break it here, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's the best I can do. So, 11 at Van, break ride skill plus 4.
There's
Okay. Vanguard, 30, effect plus 4.
okay. Perfect guard.
Okay.
And do I unflip? I don't.
Check 1, check 2. I love putting 4 crits so much. Break ride skills plus 4. So, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, plus 12, 21 at the van.
Yeah, we'll take that. Power draw.
Awesome. End phase. I unflip 2.
And draw 3.
I'm drawing 1 from duckbill and 2 from attacks.
Okay.
Let me actually think about what I'm doing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Pass.
Hmm.
Turn 1. Oh, that 2 card stride.
That's what we're gonna be doing. Oh good, I used all the bustards. Actually, did I? No, I didn't.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll
I
stride.
thought you did.
Yeah.
I'm not all about that, but okay.
Yeah, we'll roll with that, I guess.
Yes. Okay. That's a little scary.
Alright. 12. $16. Okay. We'll go 26, Bustard and Victor. Salary stand. Naoyaki, Victor. So he stands, and these will stand with Bustard. So it's +5.
Okay, and then do you restand yourself after?
After, yeah. I guess we're 3-1 with drive checks.
So it's 26?
Yeah.
PG. 2 pass.
Oh, good.
Or not PG. Son of a bitch.
Power. Then pitch, restand. God, this turn is like terrible. 31.
It's after my terrible
One check.
one check. More
Power stand. So trigger plus Victor. Is that 22? Naoyaki gives 2 + 4, so 26.
Column.
Stood 21, 25.
$26, $25.
Yeah.
I have 1 heal left.
Ah, good game.
I'm sorry I let my fans down. At least I did things this game.
Yeah, I mean, other than the lack of hitting triggers till my last turn there.
Oh well. good?
Yeah, that's good.
3.
Go 10.
No guard. +5, and I draw 1.
Okay. 7.
Trigger pass. Draw. Seven Vanguard.
Guard.
11 Vanguard.
Sure.
Crit. Off X. Your turn.
Call. Skill on place. This turn, if he stands, I unflip and draw.
Right.
Get 10 at rear.
17.
8 at rear.
17.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Jesus.
Okay.
Call. Skill. Rest. Check top 5 for raging from dragon.
Okay.
No hit. When it doesn't hit, give this +2.
Okay.
But actually, the coolest starter is because Consider Roar is awesome. Dude, he's a big fuck. Cat professional.
13 at Vanguard.
Sure.
Heal trigger. +5. No recovery.
Power Vanguard.
14 Vanguard.
Guard.
Okay.
Right.
Table really fast. Stream.
On place. Counter blast 1. Soul blast 1. Choose one of my units. It gets, after it attacks, stands itself and gets +2. I'll choose draw trigger. Call. So we'll get 10 on Vanguard.
No guard. Critical trigger. +5 over here.
Stands back up, +2. 11 Vanguard.
No guard.
Vanguard.
Guard.
Pass.
Right. Yep. Stride. Skill. Okay, +1. Sure shot 5 for a grade 3. No hit. Call. Skill. Search deck. Call. Activate his skill. Yep. Counterblast. Search for a raging form. Haven't activated his skill yet. Retire. Search for 1. Get +3. $13 of Vanguard. Sure.
Power draw.
26 of Vanguard.
What's that called?
It is 18.
Perfect guard.
First check. Second check. Third check. 18 to rear guard.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Stride. Busted. Nine. Rear.
No guard.
14 Vanguard. Skill. Counter +1. Stand. +5.
Guard.
26 Vanguard. Busted skill. Stand, since something in front of Rumble stood. Stands with it.
No guard.
Crit power.
First check. Second check. Critical trigger. +5 Vanguard.
Okay. That's got the power. 19 Vanguard.
No guard.
Choose first or second.
I will go second.
Okay.
3 back.
4 back. Pass.
10.
Sure.
For sure.
Right. Skill. If Rumble would stand this turn, I unflip and draw. Ten.
No guard.
8.
No guard. +5.
Pass.
Skill. +1. Call. 9 to Vanguard.
No pass.
Heal trigger. All effects. Cover.
Yep.
20 Vanguard.
Sure.
Your turn.
Ten rear guard.
19.
Left and Vanguard.
No guard.
Power stand.
Power rear guard.
10 Vanguard.
No guard. Power.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. Ride.
Yep.
Shred. Skill. Rest. Check down 5 for a raging form. No hit. Give this +2. Revan skill. Retire. Search. +3. $36 of Vanguard.
Sure.
First check. Second check. Third check. 13 at Vanguard. skill at the end of the turn. Counter +1, retire. Search for a bitch dragon with limit break.
Okay.
Return.
Stride.
Mm-hmm.
Mustard. Call. Skill. Gets +2. When it attacks, I stand a rear guard. Give it +5.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Hedgehog skill. This turn, whenever Avril stands, I draw 1 and unflip 1.
Okay.
13 Vanguard.
Guard.
11 Vanguard. Skill. Stand +5.
No guard. Draw. +5. Draw.
18 Vanguard. Yep. 26. Bustard and Victor. Victor will stand +5. You stand. Bustard. Then because of Hedgehog, I unflip 1 and draw.
Okay. No guard.
Powered Avril.
Draw. +5 Vanguard. Draw.
Okay. 21 Vanguard.
31.
Okay, and I don't believe Hedgehog can hit. So, pass.
Stand. Draw. Stride.
Yep.
Wrapped. Nine regard. Ten regard.
Yep.
33 Vanguard.
Perfect card.
First check. Second check. Third check. Skill. Counter +1. So +1. Choose to retire it. Drop 2 Bitch Dragons. Reride.
Get Strive -1.
And Angel skill.
Yeah.
Counter +1. Search for a 1. .26 Vanguard.
Sure.
First check. Second check. Skill.
Yep.
Counter +1. So +1. Turn 2. This gets +3 from the 2, so it's 13 on its own.
Yep.
26 Vanguard, single drive.
Perfect card.
Okay.
And I do unflip.
13 to Vanguard.
Sure. Plasma skill. Cool. Choose Rumble for skill, so whenever he stands his turn, I unflip and draw.
Mm-hmm.
13 Vanguard.
Guard.
26 Vanguard. Victor's skill. Counter +1. Stand +5. Stands with it. I unflip and draw.
Perfect guard.
'Kay.
Let's see. I do not have one, so
Skill. Pitch 2. Restand. 26 Vanguard.
perfect guard. My skill, get the draw. Drop one.
Power. 23 Vanguard.
No guard.
Game.
Okay, yeah.
Should we get someone?
You're my only blemish on my record today. First or second, I'm not mad. Because if I lose to you, I'll be second place, most likely. Eight. Come on, 9 or higher. That's definitely not 9 or higher.
Alright, I got first.
Get no defensive triggers, no defensive triggers.
And then there is no time limit in this one, so
Awesome.
Nice.
So I can like stretch out, take a nap when I feel like it. We're good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just one back.
One back. Good luck.
Same. Alright. Was I first?
Yeah, you're first.
Pass.
Right. Call. 7 Vanguard.
Sure.
Crit power.
Power heal.
Ah, that's a power heal. 14 to Vanguard.
Sure.
Pass turn.
Go 7. Vanguard.
7 to Vanguard. Guard.
9 Vanguard.
No guard. Damage check. No.
14 Vanguard.
14. I will take that. Power to Vanguard. No heal.
Okay. Pass.
Stand. Draw. Right. Call. Call. Skill. Uppercut. Malika skill. Power to tidal salt. +3.
Yep.
And would it be smart to use you right now? Nope. Call. 9 to Sazanza.
Sure.
9 to Vanguard. And
Yep.
draw from a crit trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 to Vanguard.
Vanguard. Power Vanguard.
Ah, talk about getting a crit.
Draw.
Didn't use Bubble Edge, so 12 rear guard.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Eleven Vanguard.
No guard.
Power heal.
Damage check.
Pass.
Stand and draw. Ride. Stride. Could do that. Cards in hand.
7.
Call. Skill. Soul Blast out 1. +3. Commander skill. +5. And can attack from the back row. Okay. Skill on Tidal Assault.
Yeah.
And skill on Tidal Assault. Tidal Assault's +6 now.
Okay.
So he's 15 by himself. 12 Vanguard.
Here.
26 to Vanguard.
No card.
Drive check 1. Drive check 2. And 3. Power to Tidal Assault. And draw. Okay, so plus 6, 15, 20 to Vanguard. Stand and draw from Bubble Edge. So 15 to Vanguard.
Guard.
Alright, and pass turn.
Draw. Stride.
Mhm.
Cards in hand.
6.
Okay.
Oh, this guy.
And call. Call. Choose Rumble. Whenever Rumble stands, I unflip and draw.
Alright.
13 Vanguard.
Intercept.
Yep. Vanguard. Skill. Counterblast. Stand up. Stands with it, so he gets +5. Then, because of Tribute, Counterblast 1, +2, retire. And then, because Rumble stood, I unflip and draw.
And guard.
20 Vanguard.
20 to Vanguard. Don't like that, but I'll take it. All effects Vanguard.
26 Vanguard. Victor skill. +1. Stand. Then with it, +5.
Perfect guard.
Yep. Power to Hedgehog. I do heal. Did hit a trigger.
Sorry.
Yeah, just Power Hedgehog. Okay. So Hedgehog. Got +5 from Hank. Victor, 2 triggers. 33 +2 from Tribute is 35.
No guard.
Okay.
All effects Vanguard.
Okay. Can't hit, so pass.
Alright. Stand and draw. This is so stupid. Alright. Stride.
Yeah.
Alright. Anger Boil skill gives it +3.
Okay.
Call. Call. We're going to swing 9 at Hank.
Sure.
Next, Anger Boil skill.
Yeah.
Stand +3 to Fuevos. And Tetra Boil skill. -1 drive check, but I get this restand after the 4th battle, discarding 1. And 29 to Vanguard.
Alright. Perfect guard.
Alright. Ready? Alright, and Twin Drive first. All effects. And second check. So this is going to get +2 because counterblast 1. So this is 19 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Guard.
Skill, stand back up. 19 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Guard.
Alright, 4th battle has happened. Discard 1. Stand back up. 29 to Vanguard.
Perfect guard.
You want to flip this time. And twin drive. First check. Come on, crit trigger. Second check. Alright. And 9 to Starlight.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Strike.
Oh, this guy.
Victor Plasma skill. $11 Vanguard.
Intercept.
26 Vanguard. Victor skill. These both stand. +5.
Alright. I have to 6 damage heal at some point. And this is just 26, and then it'll be 26 again, and then that's going to be 16. No guard. Come on, 6 damage heal. That's game 1.
Tetra Boil turn was something else.
Yeah, Tetraboil's he's a beast.
Oh yeah.
Cheapest restander in the game. I don't understand why he's so cheap. It's like $8. Hopefully my friends are watching. Alright, I lost. I'll go first.
Okay.
Well, at least we get these pretty mats, no matter
Yeah.
what. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Three back.
This is beautiful. Ooh. Alright. I'm going to go first. So, draw for turn. Ride and slide, pass turn.
Set.
No guard.
Power crit.
First, power heal.
Yep.
Second check, power crit. Worst order ever. Alright. Ride. Call. Call. Skill on Foivos.
Yep.
So, we're going to go 9 to Vanguard.
No guard.
All effects Foivos. 9 to Vanguard.
Yeah.
And this is going to be 11 plus 5, 16 to Vanguard with a crit.
Alright. 16. And he's gonna restand. Oh boy.
It's alright, you can just scoop, go to game 3. I'm fine with that.
I'll eat this one.
Restand.
Cheers.
16 Vang with a crit.
Guard.
Alright, pass turn.
$14. Rear.
No guard.
9 Vanguard.
9 to Vanguard. No guard. Let's go.
Power stand.
Good call, good call.
14 rear guard.
14 to rear. No, I'm sorry. Can't have that happen.
Pass.
Stand and draw. Right. skill. Counterblast a blue wave, +2. And when he's attacks the second, he gets to restand.
Okay.
11 a cool hang.
Sure.
First check, power. And draw. Second check, power, and heal.
I'm at 4.
Eee, you're at 4. No. Oh well.
And that was tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we gotta draw the thing. So this is 21 to Vanguard.
Yeah, it's enough power. Power, I do heal.
And restand, and 21 to Vanguard. And 6 cards in hand.
6. No card. Power.
Pass turn.
Right. Stride.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Plasma.
Mm-hmm.
Skill. Skill.
Ooh. Ooh.
Call. Call. Whenever Crystal Devil stands, I unflip and draw.
Alright. Oh man. You're going all in.
14 Vanguard.
14 to Vanguard. Get out of here.
16 Vanguard.
16 to Vanguard. Oh, G-Guard. Dismal. Target.
26 Vanguard.
26 Vanguard. No guard.
Victor skill. Stands with it, +5, and then I unflip and draw.
Uh-huh.
Check. Second check.
Damage check.
Plasma, pitch 2, stand. 21 Vanguard.
21 to Vanguard. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. G-Guard. It's 36.
30 Vanguard.
30.
Check. Second check. Power, draw. After Energy Curl boost, she returns to deck. Stand. Stand back up.
Woo.
21 Vanguard.
Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, my turn.
Yep.
Stand and draw. Oh, thank you. Stride. Alright, cards in hand.
4.
Going for it. Luciano's skill again.
Yep.
Kind of blasts a blue wave. He gets +2. You can restand on the second attack. Call.
Yep.
When my Vanguard attacks, I can when my blue wave Vanguard attacks, I can soul blast 1. Give select the Vanguard. Give it and rear guards +2.
Okay.
So 9 to rear.
Sure.
11 to Vanguard.
Guard.
11 to Vanguard. It's 3.
Guard.
Alright. Wailing Thalamus' skill. I get +5 for each time that my rear guard's attacked.
Yes.
And counterblast 1. I destroy 3 of your rear guards, and you can't guard with grade 1s or higher.
Okay.
Alright.
No guard.
First check. Second check. Come on, crit. Third check.
Yep.
Whew. Game 3. Oh man.
I'll take second.
Okay. You guys came up from Pennsylvania?
Yep.
This is a good game.
Oh yeah.
Way better than the first one. one back. All right, and I'm going first.
Yes.
All right, draw for turn. Pass turn.
7.
No guard.
Power.
Damage check. No.
Pass.
Draw for turn. All right, this is acceptable, I guess. Ride. Call. Call. All right, skill on Foivos.
Yep.
9 of Vanguard.
Sure.
Actually, no. Power to Stacia. I'll draw. 11 of Vanguard. 11 of Vanguard.
Power.
11 of Vanguard. Draw from Bubble Edge.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Here.
12 to rear. No guard.
9 Vanguard.
No guard. Damage check.
Pass.
Stand and draw. Ride. Call. Eleven to rear.
Yeah.
First, all effects. Second. 17 to Vanguard.
Sure.
16 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Guard.
And 16 with a crit to your Vanguard.
Guard.
Pass turn.
Ride. Stride.
Hello, Victor.
Call. 14 Vanguard.
G-Guard. Target.
'26 Vanguard. Victor skill.
Mhm.
Stands with it. Tribute skill. So can't target you.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, both those. And these guys both get +2.
Yeah, no guard.
Crit power.
Mm-hmm. Damage check first. And second. Power to Vanguard. You're at 4 already.
Okay, so 14, 24, 8, 33 Vanguard.
33 to Vanguard. Yeah, we're not guarding that.
Pass.
Stand. Draw. I'd be a fool not to do this. Stride. And +3. Tetraboil. Call. Skill. Uppercut. Call. Skill.
Yep.
So I get to draw 2. Huzzah. Uppercut. Yeah, I'll do that. 9 to Sazanza.
Guard.
Anger Boil skill. Stand it back up.
Yep.
+3. Tetraboil skill. Counterblast 1. Persona flip. And I get to draw 2 cards because of the Brutal Troopers. And yeah, this is 29 to your Vanguard.
No guard.
First, crit power. Second, crit power. Woo. Good game. Oh! Miles, we're playing Queen all the way home. We're playing Queen all the way home.
way too close, guys.
I know.
That was
Oh, those are
intense.
easily the best games I played all day.
I know.
I can respect that. That looked like a really fun matchup. Just everyone stands everything.
Yeah. It's like, oh hey, I'm gonna stand. No, I'm gonna stand.
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm
hit you
gonna
5 times. Well,
I